Welcome everybody. In this video, I'm going to teach you guys how to climb from Unranked to Grandmaster on Ahri. Ahri is one of the best mid laners to climb with because of her flexibility. She has really good wave clear, really good skirmishing, she can even side lane, and you want to compare Ahri to a little bit of a toolbox. You got screwdrivers, you got a saw, you got a hammer, you got everything that you need to solve certain problems, and that makes Ahri a really consistent champion to climb with. So in this video, I'm going to give you guys the strategy to climb with Ahri and basically her game plan. Then I'm going to go deep on the runes and build. And then we got 15 Ahri games in which that I explain how to win with Ahri in different scenarios. We got the first game that's played in a lower elo, and I will be showing you guys the exact system to get a framework of how to win on Ahri and basically snowball a game from A to Z. And then the other 14 games are played in a higher elo all the way up to Grandmaster. It shows how to deal with different matchups, different game states, and also got some reviews here and there where I give my thoughts on what happened in the game. So overall, it's insanely educational. I recommend you guys that if you're a newer Ahri player to watch the first game first in complete, so you got a basic idea of what happens on this champion, and then start watching the rest of the videos. If you're an experienced Ahri player, start at game 2 because you already know the concepts of game 1. So what is Ahri's game plan? How do we actually climb on Ahri? The first thing that we want to do every single game is want to get towards our lost chapter, R, and wave clear breakpoint ASAP. Ahri is not the strongest laner. She can trade, she can lane, but inherently her kit doesn't scream lane dominance. So that means that we're going to play the lane quite opportunistically, and we're going to play the waves quite opportunistically. If we can find a trading window, we will take it, but we're not going to brute force it. Our job is not to bully or punish the enemy laner. What we want to do is we want to get priority and control of the lane, and we want to then complement our jungle by generating lane control and spread our pressure throughout the map. We are very, very, very good skirmishing, and especially with our jungle, our skirmishing is actually very, very strong because usually the jungler is the guy that creates the number advantage. But how do we get to that point consistently? Because some people may struggle, well, Ahri is a really weak laner. That's not really true. We got a lot of tools to get through the lane, and that's by either managing the waves really well. If you play versus range matchups, most often you want to actually push the waves in, use your wave pressure as offense as defense, and that way you can just reset whenever you want, even if you get poked out, and you won't even miss that many minions. I'll be talking about offense as defense a lot throughout this video. And you can also use your W and your E very creatively. A lot of Ahri players struggle versus champs like Sylas that can like jump onto your face. Well, you want to slow push waves into Sylas, and you want to use your W and E in such a way that you prevent the Sylas from nuking your HP bar. What I see in a lot of Ahri reviews that I do versus Sylas is that they use their E proactively or they use their W proactively. They stand outside of wave. No shit that Sylas is then going to be able to engage onto you and take a trade. You're going to lose all of your HP bar. You're going to get straight sent to base, and you're going to be in a lot of trouble. So you can use your W not only proactively but also reactively. So if you play versus a Syndra or a Sylas, if Syndra tries to throw QE or Sylas tries to throw his E, you can use the move speed from your W to dodge out on those spells. So every single matchup that you play, you want to get a baseline idea of how you want to use your W and how you want to use your E to get into a position where you can deny the enemy damage and grab up a little bit of lane control. Now, once we get towards that point, we want to actively look for skirmishes around the map with our ult. We're in insanely strong skirmishes if we have ult up. If we don't have ult up, we're pretty fucking bad. So that means that no R means no fucking fighting. Peaky Blinders reference for the ones that know it. And that means that we want to be very careful at which types of fights we're going to be taking. If you have no R, generally speaking, we are not really actively looking to fight. Of course, you always got to be opportunistic, but we're not really going to be picking them out ourselves. We're a really ult-reliant champion. Our ult is a very strong part of our kit. That also means that, and this is something that I see in a lot of my coaching sessions, that Ahri players get ganked and they use their ult to get away. And you're going to see it in some of my games as well. It's pretty fucking bad because we need our ults for these fights. So if you're going to use your ult to get away from ganks, you're pretty useless for the next 1.5 minutes. So you want to be very careful with your R usage. You want to ward and lean properly so you don't randomly get ganked and get your arm blown because you need it in these fights. The way that Ahri actively wins the game is through winning these skirmishes. Also in the mid game, we're going to be creating favorable skirmishes all the time through. And I got a really good example of that in the Ahri versus LeBlanc VOD that we got, the first one, which said I do a really good job creating number advantages by shove and moving. I constantly force enemies to respond to waves, and then I move away, creating a temporary number advantage or positional advantage around neutral objectives, in which I can then take the skirmish with my R, and then we're going to be in a position where we can win the fights without too much hassle. We don't have to play with perfect micro execution. And once we start winning these fights, that's when winning games on Ahri is going to be consistent. So if you push out a Sideline Wave and you can send it with a number advantage onto the enemies, do it. It's one of your biggest strengths as Ahri. But as a final thing to note is don't drop your farm, right, for low value plays. We're a strong skirmisher, but we need to become strong as well. And we got really fast wave clear. So I want you guys to be hyper intentional with finding the waves that you can push, get strong, so that when the important fights happen, you're actually strong enough to play the game. The moment you're weak on this champion, the moment you're behind or you get pushed in, it's harder to do and play out our identity because it's just hard to get pushed. If you're ahead on this champ, it's one of the most oppressive, strongest champs in the game. But make sure that you get strong yourself first. So we're going to be moving on to Ahri's runes and build. And we're going to start very simple with a cookie cutter setup. And then I'm going to go a little bit deeper on the options that Ahri has. So for the newer Ahri players, just run this every single game. We're going to be running Electrocute because it's really good with Ahri's burst and their trading potential. We can do auto attack W auto attack, or we can do auto attack WQ. And we have really strong burst oriented trading. Taste of Blood to get us through the lane. Grizzly Momentous because it's the easiest one to use. And Ultimate Hunter because of the fact that we are a very ult-reliant champion. Secondary, we're going to run Mana Flow Band to allow us to play a little bit more tempo in the mid game. And Scorch for a little bit more laning power. This is generally your baseline setup. Once again, I'm going to go a little bit deeper on other rune options a little bit later. When it comes to build, we're always starting with Doran's Ring. We're always grabbing up a Dark Seal as Ahri. The Ahri is really good at skirmishing. So we're going to be stacking up a lot of these Dark Seal stacks real quick if we use our ult correctly in these skirmishes. When it comes to our first item, currently I'm a really big fan of BFT. Malignance is also an option, but I think BFT is currently a little bit of a stronger option. When it comes to a secondary item, I think for a cookie cutter setup, Lichbane is currently really good. Cosmic Drive is also a good option, but if you're new to Ahri, play out Lichbane because it makes us, this damage is just so unskilled. We ult, W, and auto attack, and then we're in a position where we can just one-shot just people without even landing skill shots. On a third item on Ahri, if you're usually even or behind, you always want to go offensive. If you're super far ahead, you can go a defensive item because then you still have enough damage to kill someone. But usually we're going to go an offensive item in either Rabadon's or Crypt Bloom plus Void or Void Staff. One of those. When it comes to boots, if you're solo AP, Sorks is really good. If you're versus heavy CC or annoying champions that beat you in lane like Syndra or LeBlanc, go Mercs. Mercs will help you out to eventually get prio in the side end and in the lane itself. And if you have multiple AP sources on your team and you don't need Mercs, Sork's value slightly goes down. In those type of games, I usually like Lucidities because a little bit more haste means a little bit more charms and a little bit more flexibility when it comes to our summoners. These are generally good options. So we're going to go a little bit deeper on the runes, on the build, and on the skill order that we can run as Ahri as well. So we're going to start off with skill order, all right? Generally speaking, I recommend Q into W into E for the average player. If you're a player trying to go from Master to Grandmaster, and you're in the higher elos, you can experiment with Q into E into W. Both are totally viable, but for lower elos, W max secondary is way, way better because it's just so free to damage. And the wave clear becomes really stupid as well because you can just start one-shotting waves. So for 99% of players watching this video, QWE autopilot is the right choice. There is going to be some situations where in higher ranks you want to do E max secondary. And that is if you're not playing carry Ahri, but more a little bit more facilitator Ahri, where you're going to be fishing for charms. And then you're going to usually go a little bit higher haste build. You're usually going to opt in for Cosmic secondary with BFT or Malignance. And then you're going to also look in for some rune setup with Summoner Ahri, with Transcendence and secondary haste. You're going to go a bit haste more oriented. You get more charms and therefore you're going to be a little bit more of that big demon, which works. Different identity. This is not what I recommend because it's, for the most players, it's just impractical. When it comes to different rune setups, all right? We talked about the Ahri page, right? This is a page that Nemesis likes to run. And for his rank and his games, it makes a lot of sense. It's a really good page. If you run Ahri, you go Mana Flow Band, you go Transcendence. You can opt in for either Scorch or Gathering Storm, depending on how you want to play the lane. If you feel like you need a little bit more firepower in lane, go Scorch. If you want to skill, go Gathering Storm. Works fantastically. And secondary, we're going to go Haste plus Cut Down. Fantastic combination. You see the win rate's really high as well because it's a really good rune page. Now, generally speaking, though, 95% of the cases, I recommend Electrocute into Taste the Blood. And then personally, I'm a really big fan of Sixth Sense. Why? Because I'm going to combine Sixth Sense as my sweeper with a yellow ward in most games where I'm actually going to be able to be strong enough to side lane. And I'm going to keep my yellow ward a little bit longer. It's going to allow me to have a little bit more safety in the side, to push out more waves, force the enemies to respond to waves, and then get opportunities where I can shift on the map. So I like Sixth Sense a lot. Deep ward I've never really experimented with, but you eventually want to swap to sweeper, and then the value of deep ward, of course, goes a little bit down. So I recommend either Sixth Sense or Grisly Mementos. And when it comes to the secondary page, there's quite a few options. I've had chats with AJ, which is a different coach in my coaching program. He's a really good Ahri player, one of the best ones from NA. And he likes Absolute Focus into Scorch. You see that I'll also be running Absolute Focus into Scorch a few times, because it is a really good pairing. You don't necessarily need Mana Flow Band on Ahri because you're going to be running a mana item. The only thing is that you got to be a little bit careful in the mid game with how you use your mana, because you might sometimes drop but it's going to give you more burst. You're going to get to your wave clear breakpoint a little bit earlier because you're going to get a little bit of extra AP. So usually at level 7, you have your wave clear breakpoint instead of level 9 where you can one-shot the caster. So it's a really good rune to take. And it's going to have you a little bit more burst power. So especially if you then take BFT with Electrocute, with Lich Bane, your burst at really high HP is just very, very bullshit. I saw a clip from AJ. He sent it to me. I wish I still had it, but he sent it to me, which he just RW out attack, and he took 80% with Electrocute, of course, as well, from Jin's HP bar. And I was like, what the hell? It's really good. So, yeah, keep that in mind. There's also going to be matchups where you're going to need to run defensive secondary, all right? Resolve. This is versus really strong bully mages like Orianna. We're then going to go Electrocute into Second Wind plus Unflinching. If you don't run versus a champ that has no CC, like Viktor, for example, go this plus Second Wind plus Overgrowth. Really good. If you want a different type of healing, you can also do Electrocute into Cookies plus Cosmic Insight. Also works the exact same way. But if you play versus melee champs or melee assassins, go Bone Plating, especially if they have the CC, go Unflinching. It's really good versus Fizz, Echo, Qiyana, Sylas. Unflinching gives so much stats, by the way. They will never be able to kill you, especially if you're so slippery. And if you combine this also with a Cosmic Drive build, getting yourself more HP, you're going to be a menace in the side, and it's so unbelievably hard to kill. So these are great options as well. That's mainly it when it comes to the runes. There's other niche options like First Strike, Cashback, Boots. I don't really vibe with that. It's playable, you know, if you're high elo and you're an experienced Ahri player, try it out, see if you like it, but I'm not a fan of it. Let's continue a little bit more with the build. So, my recommendation is BFT first. Why? BFT is just a little bit more of an all-around consistent item. The item generally is a little bit better than Malignance, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Malignance is bad. As you can see, Malignance has decent stats as well. The difference is that Blackfire Torch just adds more all around the game, while Malignance makes you more ult-centric. The mindset that I have is if I can buy BFT, I'm buying BFT. There's just sometimes a situation where I just barely don't have enough money for my BFT, while I do have enough money to complete my first item on Malignance. Also, the Blasting Wand is slightly cheaper than the Faded Ashes. So sometimes I'm going to be forced to run into Malignance because I can't finish my BFT. And a spike on Ahri is really good. The moment you can spike on this champ, you should do it, because then you're in a position where you can instantly snowball and translate your lead with your ult. So if you're running on 1500 gold after a reset while you already have lost chapter, and don't then waste 600 gold and go BFT, just go Malignance. It's a good item. Ludens can work, but I don't think it's that good compared to the other items. Roa was a thing in the past. I don't recommend it anymore. I don't think it's that good. And we already talked about the boots. Now let's talk about second items, okay? So secondary items, I'm a really big fan of either Cosmic Drive or Lich Bane. Especially Cosmic Drive, if we compare that with BFT. Cosmic Drive is really good with BFT because of the interaction that you have a lot of move speed. You're a really durable fighter in a way. And you're a really strong side laner because of your move speed, because of your tankiness, and save also build. You just can't die with this build because of the HP and the move speed that you get. Combine that with your R, of course. Now, Lich Bane is a bit more burst heavy and also really, really good. Really nice and burst heavy. It's going to allow you to push side lane faster. You're a little bit less tanky, but you get a little bit more upfront damage. You get a lot more extra base damage. It's going to allow you to burst a little bit more. So identify what your role is, okay? Do I need to burst or do I need to be a little bit more durable? And that's the mindset I want you to decide between the secondary item. You can go Liandry's if you're versus high tanks, and that works with both starter items. But if you ever run Malignance, you can also sometimes opt in for Horizon, which is more damage and more haste instead of the move speed and the flexibility that you gain from Cosmic Drive. Horizons is a really solid item to run as well. Now, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the Shadow Flame. It's not a bad item. It works great with Ahri, but I much rather prefer the Lich Bane comparatively towards the Shadow Flame to buy it. I think the build path is a lot more forgiving, and I think stats-wise, you know, Lich Bane doesn't necessarily do that bad compared to Shadow Flame. So I'm a bit more of a Lich Bane fan. And you also want to keep in mind like what the rest of your items are, right? I think Ahri really likes Crypt Bloom generally a little bit more often than Void Staff. I think that Void Staff, yes, it's going to allow you to deal a little bit more damage, but generally Ahri prefers the 10% less magic penetration, a little bit less AP for a little bit more haste. Because haste, like we said, is really good on Ahri. It's going to allow you to get more charms out. So I'm a little bit more of a fan of Crypt Bloom instead of Void. But it doesn't necessarily mean that Void is bad. It's just a little bit of preference. So figure out what you like. Final thing I want to know is Mage Eyes. If you're ahead on Ahri and the enemies have little isolated lockdown, right? Buy Mage Eyes, go for it. It's insane. You'll stack it up so fast and you'll be in a position where you can take over the game insane. Like, it's so hard to die on Ahri if you're ahead and the enemies don't have like point and click CC abilities where they can just nuke you. So Mage Eyes is an insane item on her. Now, this is all the build theory and everything that you need to know about Ahri. So if you guys have any other questions, let me know. Enjoy. Welcome everybody to the Ahri Unranked to Grandmasters. In this first game, I'm going to explain from A to Z how to win games on Ahri through understanding what her champion does in the lane, how to snowball our leads, and what our mindset should be in the mid game. This first game is played in a little bit of a lower elo, so that I have a little bit more mental energy to explain all of the concepts that I'm going to be talking about. So you guys have the most amount of comprehension of what this champion wants to do. The other games are going to be played a little bit higher elo, so you guys also see what it's really like in putting that into practice versus the own opponents. So, what we're going to do as Ahri, we want to get towards our ult and our wave clear breakpoint as soon as possible, because then we can start taking control of the lane. Now in this case, we're facing up against a Malzahar. So one thing that we're going to do is we're going to look to try to get control of the wave by out-attacking it a lot. And then eventually we want to look to trade a little bit on top of him, but not too heavy. And the reason why we don't want to be trading too heavy is because of the fact that we're not the strongest trader in the lane. Now, of course, we're a little bit stronger than Malzahar, but generally speaking, we just want to make sure to get towards our wave clear breakpoint as soon as possible. And the only time we're really going to trade is when he's going to go for last hits that I've already secured. So that's trading, not fighting. So we're going to punish him off and push him off some minions. This is a really classical trading combo that you're going to be seeing a lot in Ahri. Auto attack, W into Q, proccing your electrocute. It's a really powerful one. And focus on landing your last hits and just becoming as strong as possible, guys. That's the goal. Now, if he needs to respond to a minion under the tower, we can look to Q him. Beautiful Q. And the goal is to have a little bit of a slow push in these type of mage matchups. And you're going to see me call this a lot throughout the rest of the video. We call it offense as defense. And what do I mean with that is that if we can push, we can always find our reset opportunities. And that means that we can do whatever we want in the game, even if we sometimes can take a little bit of a bad trade. Because sometimes that is what happens when we play Ahri, because of the fact that our trading is not actually the strongest in the game. Now, comparatively towards Malzahar, of course it is. Malzahar is an iconic champion that we're versing off right here in the slightly lower ranks, because of the fact that Malzahar is actually one of the best champions to climb with in lower ranks, because it avoids some fundamentals and it's really good at just pushing the damn wave. It's going to allow you to buy some time to do some stuff on the map. And for a lot of people, it frees up a lot of mental stack. Totally viable, totally understandable, and therefore also a champ that I massively recommend. Now, I'm going to look to try to get towards my lost chapter and get a little bit of a lost chapter base. I'm going to punish him onto some more last hits if he ever steps up. Of course, he's not really allowed to play for free with the amount of HP that he has. And I just want to get towards my level 6. And the moment I'm level 6, I want to start impacting the map. So we're going to use our slightly stronger trading to push him away. Looks like we get ganked by the Aatrox here. And since Aatrox used his E, he's not that threatening. All we have to do is just dodge out on his W, and then we're going to be just fine. I'm heavily contesting this wave state because I don't want Malzahar to get a free push out. Very nice. And we're in this amazing position here where we can eventually get that. Oh, I should have cancelled this reset earlier. My bad. Not cancelling his resets is a shame. I could have like pinned him down the lane for a while. It's okay. I'm going to reset on my lost chapter real soon. I want to find my next reset window. And that's going to be the next cannon, next wave before a cannon. So I clear this wave. I clear one more wave. I clear one more wave. And then I reset, alright? That's the plan. So we're just going to slow push this. And then we're going to push the next 2 waves. And then we're going to find a nice little reset opportunity. Free money. We take those. I'm going to do a bit of a raptor ward. Well, my ward was pretty ass. Even if he hits me, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to reset real soon, you know. So I can just, at this point in the game, with starting from 2 points in Q, you can actually start one-shotting the waves quite easily with your spells. 2 Qs will kill the caster creeps. And now we're going to make sure to reset, make sure that he doesn't cancel my reset. And I like myself a little bit of coffee, guys. Well, fuck me. Good cancel by him. Really well played. And we're going to make sure to reset TP back. And then we're going to start contesting a little bit harder. Now, how are we exactly going to contest? We're going to buy control ward because the neutral objectives are up. And we're going to now look to really start playing with our jungle. Ahri is one of the best champions that can play with her jungle consistently. And especially around neutral objectives. We love fighting with our ult. Now, a lot of things, a thing that I see a lot of Ahri players do is I see them like try to 1v1 people with the ult. And then be in positions where they don't have R for these skirmishes in the game. And this is where I like to use my R for. Perfect. Amazing stuff. So we're going to make sure that we guarantee the dragon up in here. And then we're just going to nicely back off. That's completely in. I'm just going to push out mid. And then I really want to start playing around the next neutral objective. You see that I initially did not use my control ward onto the bot side. Because I know that I want to eventually look to play up into top side. Because that's where the next neutral objective is going to be at. So I'm going to start pinging that. I got myself a nice little bit of push. And I'm now going to control ward the other side of the map here. Get some good quality deep vision. And I don't necessarily have to base. But I do want to prevent them from basing. If possible. Lux is doing a really nice job helping with the push out. Get a little bit chunked. It's my bad. So we're now not perfectly on tempo here. I want to stay a little bit longer. I don't want to reset on this wave state. And we entered a bit. It's fine. It's totally fine. I should have just reset. It's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy ourselves Dark Shield. And I am wanting to go... I want to go Blackfire this game. I like the Blackfire build here. And as we can see, Control Ward has a little bit of value. I should have just respected it a little bit more. That's me being quite disrespectful. And we're now going to open up into mid. And then try to play the Grubbies. But... looks like Grubbies are being taken right now, so we can't really play Grubbies. So now we're going to utilize our ult again. We want to play with our ult as Ahri, because we're so strong with our ult, right? So that means that we now want to leverage the fact that we're so strong and look to try to play into one of the sides. So I'm going to look to hard push the wave on mid, so we can get a position where we can maybe now dipole and cross map and make sure that we trade off the grubbies. Now, of course, we always do that after pushing out the wave. Very nice. And now we can potentially fish into bot side, see if we can find anything. Okay. We killed the Jhin. He's going to lose a lot of minions for that. I didn't know how low the Jhin was, so I initially backed off. That charm, by the way, was kind of unlucky. The reason why I threw it is because I was in fog of war, right? She had no idea I was there. That's why the charm is actually pretty good. But she, like, stood there and out-attacked the ward one more time, I think. Okay, we get Malzahar quite low and we get his flash, which is quite huge. You gotta make sure not to die here. Rip Pike. Very nice. I want to find a reset window and then play her on dragon. The perfect thing about this dragon is that my R cooldown syncs up perfectly with the dragon spawn timer, right? So I want to be a little bit careful here. Looks like my Corki is just beating the shit out of him. Nice job, Corki. Cubus Corki with Darksteel. This guy is cooking. And then we'll just nicely reset and play for Drake. So I'm going to ping Drake to make sure everyone is aware of the dragon. And then I'm going to reset, buy my items, ward into bot side. This, TP back for tempo, get this. We're now play up into bot side. Okay, so it looks like Lux is forcing push here. Pretty annoying, actually. So I really want to play into bot side. Control like this. Looks like Corki's on Drake. Gonna get a little bit of push here. And we don't really have to kill them, right? As long as we just get push prio and we secure Drake, that's all we need to do. Looks like Aatrox just loses his mind. We almost lose the smite battle. This is where I shine. Can't move, actually. CC for 5 years. Had to proc the electrocute. And another CC for 5 years. It's okay. It's fine. What we're gonna do right now is wait for our next ult and then we're gonna play again. So since we're solo AP, I'm gonna go for a little bit more offensive build. I like myself going... I think I'm gonna go Lich Bane here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Lich Bane. Lich Bane's quite good. And then... let's take a look. Yeah, I really want to keep playing with Corki. Corki's quite strong. We're doing a pretty good job killing the Aatrox here. And it looks like at the moment I won't be able to get my my Lich Bane AoE just yet. I shouldn't have bought the Gloma. I should have bought Control Ward. That's my bad. That's a really bad purchase. That's okay. Okay, so top is struggling a little bit, but that's fine. It's a Mundo. Alright. We're going to clear this. Beautiful. And we're going to play up into top side. This Lux being perma mid is fucking annoying because I can't contest Prio. Because of that. Ideally, I just nuke the wave and just move. Oh, we'll just do it like this. Very nice. I can reset, go bolt, and then we can play Herald afterwards. So these type of skirmishes are stuff that we like as Ahri. We like stuff like that. It's good. Now, I'm going to open up to bot. I'm going to try to fix our bot lane wave state, and then I hope that my team waits a little bit with the Herald so that we can then like potentially TP in and actually impact that play. I don't want them to start the Herald just yet. But we should be able to get it pretty guaranteed in a little bit. So I want to ping my TP because I'm on the weak side of the map right now without teleporter. And the goal right now is to just start pushing out waves and create number advantage fights. So I'm going to start nuking waves. And then look to create number advantage fights. Yeah, beautiful. Looks like we've already got a number advantage. And Lux is showing a bot again. That was an interesting reset by the Jhin. Gotta be a bit careful. We're still on weak side. We nuke the wave. That's good. Let's see if I can like take over something here. Doesn't really look like it. That's fine. Maybe we can take one extra wave on bot. It would be really nice. I'm sneaking this one. Yep, okay, Lux shows mid, so I'm safe. And now we have a big move time, right? Getting that extra wave on bot means that we buy ourselves like 30 extra seconds. So this might be an easy collapse on the mid. This is exactly Ahri 101 here, guys. Shove and move. I'm gonna hold the charm a little bit. Somebody can use it for the Jhin. That was really well played. Alright, so pretty good play. We're now going to be able to get the dragon for free. Shove and move, guys, in the mid game. Push out the wave, stop 1v1ing, and start playing on the map. Now, since my team is currently playing quite offensively, I could like decide to sync up tempo with them, but it looks like we're just chilling, right? My Corki is the main fat guy, so I'm going to play with him. I'm just going to play Drake. So I'm going to open up through mid right now, because both side lanes are completely pushed in. And it means that opening up the side is just not that efficient. I'm going to push out the mid lane wave. Make sure that we keep that vision up into the bot side. Get this nice little cannon here. And now we're going to enter the bot. And get the dragon. Now we don't have R, so we're not really looking to have a full-blown team fight. But we can just secure the dragon, right? Perfect. We're now going to secure bot T1. Oh, bot T1, we already got that. What the fuck am I yapping about? So, can we really make progress here? We could like potentially look to ult the Lux. Is that worth it? Depends. Probably not. Just waiting for the rift. Very decent. We get ourselves a turret. And we can now look to shift that into mid. There's a bit of fight happening there. Hold charm until the end. That way we overwhelm his mental stack a little bit. A nice redirection with the flash, allowing us to now go into bot side. Perfect. Since our team is fully playing, we're not resetting just yet. Want to keep up and match the tempo with them. Otherwise, we're running into positions where they might be vulnerable to collapse. I have the feeling Aatrox might flank me here. So I'm just gonna run away. He's got nothing else to do, so. Should be fine here now. I can just reset. Aatrox literally had no other play. So if you look at all his camps, they were gone at that moment. So it was definitely the best play to just back off and make sure I don't give my shutdown away for free. Looks like Corki's doing a bit of fighting. This Corki jungle is completely annihilating him. Okay. And we're gonna now nicely take control of the Atacam. Ping the next neutral objective. Start the Atacam. I'm not a big fan of sieging pre-Baron. It's just risky. Unless you're in a man advantage, you can like dive. It's fine. But sieging is a bit risky. Especially with our comp that's not super high range. I'm not needed on the Atacam, by the way. So I just push out the waves. It would be a shame if I would be on the Atacam. And then we would just lose all these minions for free. So I'm being hyper efficient here. Allowing my team to just take the Atacam with our deep vision setup. I'm going to look to see if there's a crack in the armor. Maybe this Yone is. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. And that might just allow us to win the game here. Yep, so very decent game, right? We got towards our level 6 and our wave clear breakpoint pretty clean. We started skirmishing with our ult. We didn't use our ult that much. Very nice game. We're once again versing off against Syndra. That is alright. Syndra is of course pretty decent champion to Ahri, but we're going to be applying the offense defense strategy, and therefore we're going to be able to do just fine in the lane. So we're going to get ourselves a Mercury threat somewhere in this game. We got Diana, Syndra plus Trash. So the Merc threats do hit really hard. Group red, I think. Alright, chimp. This Nexus is so big. Let's start with W. We can use our move speed to dodge out on Syndra Q. Okay, we got our bone plating procced off. Sucks a bit, but it's okay. We at least got a nice level 1 ward. And first access to the wave, which is beautiful. Dodge this guy's spell. Not too bad. We're losing a bit of prio level 1. It is what it is. She has slightly shorter cooldown, you know, so. Dodge. Very nice. We're going to try to get in a bit of prio cycle right now. Nice electrocute proc. Not too bad. Okay. She's now gonna hard push the wave. Try to cancel me. She just used her spells here. Forced to reset. We didn't get the thing, but it's alright. Well played. I can now TP back. Good job by Jarvan. I'm gonna try to cancel a reset, of course. See if I can. Nice. Good respect by her. Well played by her. She's laning alright, the Syndra. Okay. We're now in a pretty good position, actually. Especially since she has no flash. Okay. We're gonna just avoid the lane by queuing the minions here. My charm was completely filthy, but it's okay. Good gank by Poppy. That was a filthy charm. That was a really ugly charm. My bad. I'm gonna reset here. I can get this. I think it's just too valuable. If I can't get Lost Chapter, I'm just getting this. It's alright. We're in a decent spot now. We're gonna be able to win. We got 2 stacks of Dark Seal. Now we're gonna opt in for Lost Chapter. We got really good skirmishing tools with Mercs. Because it's insanely valuable versus like all the champs, right? Okay, beautiful. Okay. Really good move. We're gonna be able to take another wave on bot here. Not sure what's going on there, but... Beautiful push out into a reset right now. Fantastic, fantastic game. Now we have a little bit of strength. We have a little bit of AP. We can just open up mid. Fix the wave state. Kasi can just go bolt. He's gonna hard push. Kasi can catch. He's not hard pushing. That's smart. Well played by Wolfie X. Makes me think of Wolfie Glick, the Pokemon guy. Okay, we bait out at her ult before flashing. I don't fucking know what my Poppy's doing, but it's okay. The good thing is that I waited with my flash until Diana used her ult, right? So the value of my flash basically just goes up. It is pretty hard for Diana to now play without ult, so this is nice. I've got R again. Okay, Mercs. Nice chunk. We got all 3 grubbies. Maybe Urgot dies for it, but... okay, we reset. Syndra TP. She's gonna get a wave of prio, but it's okay. Jarvan is very strong. I want to play with him. Diana's pretty fucking useless too, so. Okay, we make her trade a bit of HP for that controller. I could have maybe all in there with ult, but I didn't know exactly where Diana was, and wasting my ult like that would be shame. Nice E-Fire. That should be winning. Okay. Good, we kept TP, so this was insane. Really, really, really good for me. You can just TP mid now. And that's why we keep ult. May not have been the best TP. It's okay. All of the minions. Oh, misclick on the Q, that's alright. Beautiful. 3 grubbies overpowered. I'm now gonna move towards the side lane and get a new control ward. Not too bad. This is not a timer to play. I don't have R. Well played. I guess it is a time to play. I have BFT right now. I'm in a really good position. The only thing I gotta be careful of is right here. Right now. This might be an angle for them to just all in the fuck out of me here. I need to get pry on this next mid wave. I can play bot side here. Very decent. Keeping up his CS really well as well. Do another hard push on mid. Good abilities by her. Gotta be a bit careful now. Well played. Nice. Alright. We're in a mega position. Good dodges by her. I really gotta contest the next wave state. And then potentially look for a reset. Now I can base. Play for Herald. Nice damage, boys. Not bad. They don't reset. I wanted them to just base and play Herald, but they're just fucking killing him, huh? This is not a good matchup on bot lane. I'm gonna push one more, then... Okay, we denied her creep there. Move bot here. He's got blue ward. Okay. Nice try. Trash was there. I didn't know if it was trash. Yeah, it was. Of course, no one else in trash. Could have probably killed her, but it's okay. I gotta be a bit careful in this wave state. I might need to port. There's a TP right there. I wanted to use TP for security measures, you know, but wasn't necessary. I'll take over top then. Kein Problem. Please don't throw. It's okay. I don't have R, so I can't really play there. Suppose the boys got it under control. We do a really nice job pushing out the wave here. Looks like we get mid turret. We force them to respond. I can now reset, open up towards Dragon. From this point onwards, I still want to take a little bit of the stealth war. Because we're still in a position where I can beat side lane. And I'm not really in an assassinate position just yet. We're too late. Jarvan is hovering on the other side of the map. That is creative what he's doing. That means that I can't really push further than this. We need one more mid wave to push out. Really ugly charm, but... Good macro solves ugly charms. Very nice. We're doing a really nice job keeping up the CS. And you see that I've got 192. I'm farming higher than 10 CS per minute. I'm at the right place at the right time every single time. And that's leading to, yeah, really good CS scores as well. We can now keep pressuring bot. Really nice charm. We finally landed the charm, boys. Bit deep. Let's reset. Now it's time for the sweeper because we don't really need to pressure side anymore or do anything like that. I think he needed to just chase the Olaf there. It's okay. I can take top push. Kai'Sa takes mid push. We can easily play Atakan if we set up a little bit of vision. Which we're gonna get because we get mid and top push, right? We missed another charm. But we hit another one. We're hitting some charms. Let's get it. Okay. We can now hit tier 2. This, even though the Jarvan's taking my farm, I'm still going insane CS per minute. So get tier 2. Now we're going to take this. I'm not blaming him for taking it. He's doing well. It's fine. He is chilling. We're going to get Magi's because we're just so fucking far ahead. So. And now we're just going to move nicely towards Drake. We're opening up to mid because top lane wave states Narnia. Bot lane wave states in Narnia. So opening up through mid is good here. I'll try to get a little bit of experience from these creeps. Swear I saw something there. There's 1 million alive here for a second. Okay, trash shows there. I can now look to hard push the next wave. I could do one more. But I don't have vision, so it's pretty hard for me to do that. If I'm greedy, I'm doing it. But since we're so far ahead at this point in the game, I'd rather just move towards my team. And then get control. Yep, this is way more. My charms are not hitting this game. It's fine. At least we chunked someone. At least we chunked someone. Since we got mid pushed out. Okay, I'm gonna take the scuttle here. Since we don't have... Whoa, it's bugging. We can't really do anything without waves. Okay, they got that. I'm gonna go top. GG. Great game. Absolutely stellar game again. Alright, what's up everybody? I'm gonna be doing a nice little Ahri game. And I'm gonna be honest because, I don't know, I was like smoking or something. I thought it was Aurelia mid, so I actually went for secondary resolve. Not thinking it would be Velkoz, so yeah. It's not the highest value resolve game versus Velkoz, but you know, we're gonna have to make it work. My mouse is a little bit fucked, so let's see what we can do about it. Looks to be fixed now. Awesome stuff. Alright, so what we're gonna do into Velkoz is we're gonna look to try to play offense as defense. And we're gonna try to push him in. Got a nice little level 1 ward out for the Rengar. We didn't juke forward. And we're gonna tank a little bit of HP to get up the push in the wave here. Okay. That's fine. Since I'm gonna get pushed, you know, it's not the end of the world. Gonna be able to zone off some creeps here. Well, that stinks. We can just reset. Fucking tower shot, dude. Unlucky. It's okay. We're gonna be able to get Amped Home. That's fucking aggressive, dude. We're gonna need to play on push again. For some reason I lost cannon and the me in there. Team was smurfing. It's okay. We're getting hit by every spell, but we're playing the fundament as well, so it doesn't really matter. Not bad. We're still up in CS quite heavily. Nice Q by him. Man, he's throwing his Q as well. The Velkoz OTPs, dude. They're really good at landing their spells. But we're denying him some creeps here. He's now definitely going to look to reset, but that's fine with me. What I can do, I can just hard push this wave here. And then match on the next Q. Very nice. He's going to probably try to cancel me. Nope, he doesn't cancel me, so I just take the reset. And even though that he's kind of winning the trades, I'm winning the lane because I'm playing the fundamentals of the lane just a little bit better. So yeah, but gotta give credit to him that he's winning the trades, but I'm just pushing better. I'm up CS right now, and I'm in a really good spot. He's also got no refill pot. That means that he's going to be quite vulnerable. I want to play with my Rengar because Rengar is getting quite strong. And that means exactly that I'm going to look to shove and then complement my Rengar in the place it's going to be making. I only lost 1 million of this reset, so that's really nice. Okay, very nice. We can walk in with the next wave. He's not heavily controlling space. Yep, we baited out the spells there. Doing a little bit better job with the movement right now. Okay, it's going to be crucial. I'm going to be dodging out on these. Because these are going to stick. I can now take up space in the lane a little bit. Okay, betting out some of his mana. See how I'm posturing. I think my Rengar is about to reach level 6 and play top, so I'm going to look to complement that. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, the game is so fucking free. That guy is pretty much dead. Gotta make sure not to run into the Velkoz right now. Which I don't. Yep, I'm just gonna look to try to play for push again. As long as I can force him to queue for that, that's good for me. I'm gonna now keep 1 main alive, so that I can look to hard push the next wave, and then play for bot side. So the minute 7 wave is actually a really insane wave to hard push into a reset, because it's so close to the Ruby timer. So this is really sexy. I'm now gonna reset. I'm gonna be able to get Lost Chapter, Control Ward, and be completely ready for the neutrals. Very insane reset. Shen was opening up towards bot side here. And he was winning the trades, but I'm winning in items because I'm playing better. Not the trades, but the fundamentals. Wave management, resets, pretty good stuff. Okay, now I kind of want to play for that. So we're going to look to get a little bit of a push out. Get topside vision control. We're going to get another wave of push out. Huge trade. That was one trade that we nailed, and it's a really, really important trade. I'm not going to ult him right now. I'm just going to slow push and deny minions. Yep. I just want to keep him in this spot as long as humanly possible. Because he's now struggling to contest the minions, you know? Okay, I'm gonna need to hard push this. Should be fine. We got him in a pinned position. Super free. Very nice. Yeah, just perfect fundamentals, actually. Really nice mid lane fundamentals executed there. We can now just insta reset, then we TP back mid. We already have a control ward, so we don't need a new one. And we can now play for the other side here. Okay, I can hard push another wave on mid here before I do anything else. I can now move into the grubbies, even though the Chen is on it for sure. No, he's not on it. Gonna do a nice little ward for Brother Rengar. Leash the grubbies a little bit. And this is our job as a mid laner, you know? Get a priority, ward and lean towards the side of where the play is happening, and rinse and repeat. He's choking me a bit. He's doing a pretty good job in that. But he's scared for Rengar, so what I'm going to do is push one more wave. And I'm going to play into bot side. I'm a greedy pig. I really wanted the wave out. I'm a greedy fucker. It's okay. Unfortunately, I used my flash for that. I had the right idea, I just got hit by every spell again. He's just in my head, this guy. Nice job. We're gonna now look to expand a little bit more towards bot side, so I'm gonna get a new control ward. And I just take the reset, you know, I lose R, I lose flash. Minor inconvenience. Minor inconvenience. Gonna catch all the mains in the tower here. And as you can see, I don't even lose a creep. Seems winning. Velkoz TP, so I can now hit mid. And that's a massive blunder by him because it's a Cannon wave. So that means my wave is gonna hit hard as fuck. Huge. I'm gonna put some points in E now. Holy moly. Disaster. Nice trading. Got the Shenar. Not too bad. That guy's fucking cocky for doing that, by the way. Well played by him, but fucking cocky. Gonna nuke this wave here. Into a nice little reset. And we now have tier 2 ult, so we're gonna be even more free with our ult usage right now. Fantastic position in the game. And I want to try secondary... I win side. So I'm going to go Cosmic Drive. Alright, we got first turret. Now we're going to play for Drake. I could TP, but I don't think it's necessary since we're so far ahead. If we're not this far ahead, I'm not porting. If we're a little bit more behind and the chances of them contesting is a bit higher, I'm porting there. I should have given that wave to the Cork. Okay, very nice. He's resetting. I'm taking one more wave. Get the wave out. I'm kind of taking all this guy's farms. Sorry, brother. Can only be one boss. I just auto level W on this champion. Hey, what? Okay. Let's see. What's next? Oh, this guy is gonna die. We're gonna open up to top here. We really want to play with Rengar. But I'm gonna be feeling pretty comfortable catching the waves here. Kinda wanna wait until Teemo's back. I'm gonna need to hover a little bit more towards bot side. Keeping up the farm really well. My bad. Shouldn't have played there. No, my Kokoma's frying, dude. I might just need to TP top to defend turret here. I don't have R, so I can't really play mid. She's proxying, sure. I don't really care about that. Probably take next wave deep. Okay, this is huge. I buy myself a lot of tempo right now. Need to hover up to this wall here. And now just hard force mid. Okay. Nice utilization of my move timer. What the fuck? Not bad. So I just kept them all alive. That was some crazy healing by the Sona. Kokma can now push mid. I'd love to take the wave, but that's his. I'm greedy, but not that greedy, you know. We're now going to opt in for sweeper as well. It's time to start assassinating some fools. I think we just start the rift. Can we just push the wave, Kokma? What's your wave product? Start it. We're just gonna drop top. They can get the tier 2. I need the boys to take over mid. Nice trade by them. I like what they tried there. It's good. As long as they don't get mid, we're chilling though. Which they won't. I just need to chill a bit. They might still overload on me on top. Okay. I need to push this next wave here and then move. I need to move. I wanted to sidestep the sonar, but it's too fat. I don't have ult. Nice Q. You gotta wait for the Rengar. Nice charm. Not bad. Wait. Okay, good stuff. We don't have sweeper right now. We gotta hold everything because I don't want to use it on the Shen. Gotta play next neutral. Do I port bot to fix the wave state? Probably not. I'm just gonna move mid. Catch mid wave. Better. That's completely in what he's doing. What the fuck is my Teemo doing? Gotta get Brother Cork to mid. Good play by Rengar, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna keep playing top here. Okay, very nice. We got a lot of cooldowns down there. And we stalled them out really well. Which is going to allow us to now just take the Baron. Beautiful. I can potentially port mid here. I've got Rabadon's no R now, but we should be fine. We wait a little bit, Teemo will probably end the game. Okay, nice. Yeah, so a few things, look. Oh, the game over. Unlucky. We can still take Dragon though. I think that spotted me probably. Take bot wave here. Next wave coming in as well. Really nice. Gotta make sure we don't end right now. Dude, that's a pretty bad charm. GG. Decent game, pretty clean, but also some small tempo errors by me, but good enough. We're gonna be versing up against LeBlanc. Ahri versus LeBlanc, it's an interesting matchup. It's favorable for LeBlanc, it's actually quite annoying. But the goal for us is to just survive, get through the early lane, and then eventually we'll be able to have still a lot of impact in the team fights, but it's just hard to get there consistently. One of the key things I'm going to do is I'm solo AP, so I'm kind of forced to go Sorks, but especially since they got some beefy boys, right? Sorks is just really good. But I will be going a null magic mantle in the early game to prevent LeBlanc from nuking me. Okay. Gonna be standing right here. Yeah, we're gonna struggle with killing these guys. These beefy boys are hard to deal with. I might go Liandry secondary. I've not ran Liandry secondary in a while, but it's probably good for them. Also gives me a bit of HP, which is good because they got quite a bit of threat as well. I don't like Liandry secondary, but how did we just heist this? That's crazy. Okay. Nice little out attack there. Getting hit by that chain sucks. That's my bad. Decent trade. We dropped the creep for that. Pretty good lane. Great movement dodging out on a chain there. Gonna push the wave here. And get a nice little reset. I'm gonna maybe lose a few creeps, but it's fine. I need to get no magic. Nice. Top scuttle is still up. Missed the creep there. She doesn't have W right now though. I can kind of just zone her off now. As long as I keep my charm and I don't troll it, I'm fine right now. Okay, I don't think I'll lose a single creep for this reset. Okay, she's gonna lose one or two, probably. Yep, that's one. It's two creeps, not bad. Top lane solo bolo. Pretty bad trade. I'm gonna need to push out one more wave. Okay, not bad. There's a little bit of unhappiness in my team. Jarvan's quite ahead, that's good. We're close to MF6, this is also good. We definitely can play Grubbies. Huge pick on top. Huge solo kill. The only problem is that we're now down tempo on... we might be down tempo Grubbies. So even though that she solo killed, might not be good. I want to fight for some vision top side. Good counter trade. I can move. Don't have ult though. It's all right. I'm in a bit of pickle right now. I'm gonna be forced to TP. Huge. Great charm. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't have TP. Well played by Jarvan. That was really well played. Fantastic EQ. Jarvan's playing well. I like his attitude. I kind of need to push out one more. Did not expect that to happen. That's pretty fucking bad. My bad. That's not ideal. Didn't expect a silver roam, man. I should have just flashed the Rakan W, I guess. Damn, that's also bad. We lose top like that. I go TP mid. I was waiting for his EQ. Quick trade. Great play. Really good patience. MF is very fucking strong, so we want to kind of play with her right now. It's a bit dangerous with Garen. We don't want to be feeding the Garen. Feeding Garen leads to big problems. Oh, that's so annoying. Doesn't really matter, but it's still annoying. Okay. This game is really close still. Like, it may seem like we're a bit ahead, but their scaling is very, 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 very high. LeBlanc is weak. That's good. That was a really bad timer to play on. Should have went to Herald. We're lucky that we get the LeBlanc kill, that she flashed like a buffoon, but that's just luck. Respond to bot here. I don't understand why they're not playing with the MF. That was a good play. Sucks that Mundo got the rift, but it's okay. We can take Drake of that. Gotta be fast. We don't want to fight. Not too bad. We're gonna swap the sweeper now. Since these guys can't really kill me in the side anyway. This LeBlanc is a big weak link. Huge. Really well played. Good collapse. Great charm. Can't miss that cannon, dude. Oh, how do we die there? It's time to sell my no magic. The investment was worth it. LeBlanc TP'd, but this is playable. They're all down tempo and chunked as fuck. 100% playable. Silver flash. It's now or never. Big pick as well. Huge. Alright, really nice R from Mell indeed. No. No inting. This is completely down tempo. I'm gonna get myself a control ward because I want to start controlling one side of the objectives. You see, this game, it's pretty fucking challenging here. I have to fix top. He's inted so fucking hard, dude. Oh, 1k to fucking Garen. Bro, how do we die? That's so criminal. I'm gonna push out one more top. These deaths are so bad. It's so bad for the game. It gives them a complete angle back. Okay, we made Silver respond to top. That's something that we did well. Really nice. That basically guarantees this play. Silver top. It's crazy that that worked out the way it did. Okay, we get Mitty 2. The fact we won that hard after Rel like lived with 1 HP. Holy moly, dude. So we're running a little bit low on haste. I think Crypt Bloom is a good item next. It's also pretty good for their tanks. Over mid into top. I think Sivir is feeding. It's okay. I stalled them. We can do Baron. I just missed my charm and said I stalled them, but fuck me, I didn't do anything there, huh? I'm gonna need to reset. I don't want to be giving that guy free money. It's not a smart plan. It's not an easy game, dude. I'm on a bit of an angle here. Nice chunk. I kept my ult, which is great, of course. LeBlanc got one shot. LeBlanc nerfs hitting hard. I also think we had a fucking great game, by the way. This is a really good game. Not an easy one. But given the conditions, I think we played really well. Can we end? Probably. Killed the Sivir, so we got Baron. Good game. Nice. Huge! Huge game! Welcome everybody to a new Ahri commentary. It's gonna be an interesting draft. It looks like we have Zillion top, Talia jungle, playing up against Zoe, which is, you know, not my favorite champion to verse because of her oppressively strong lane. Zed jungle, Cannon top, Zoe mid. Man, these guys are looking to kill us. Holy moly. Yeah, we're going to be opting for Ahri, just classic Ahri. And I'll be taking Scorch, Absolute Focus probably. Try to get some good scaling, some good damage. And the trick for Zoe is to kind of minimize in the early lane. The way that we're going to do that is by slightly letting her push towards me. Looking for some good quality trades whenever she can't really hit me. So like small win-oriented trades. But starting at level 7, we can really start nuking waves. And kind of avoid her like that. But before level 7, she's just a lot stronger. And we need to just accept the fact that that's what happens. Zoe. Right. Okay, we got a fucking 1.3 million Zillion topping Grandmasters. So this guy is a freak, dude. I'm gonna fucking cut this music. Get it out. It's been annoying. This Christmas music, I don't really like it. The other Summer's Rift music is nice. It's calming, but this one is not so much. All right. We're going to try to see if we can get a level 1 ward out. Because we're probably not going to get prio. So level 1 vision is really good. Wait, they might have warded this here. Sometimes people do that. And then they sit over the edge. And then try to get you like to make a mistake. And ward over the wall. Very nice. That's why we ward like that. I'm just gonna nicely back off and respect a bit. Alright. Decent lane by her. It's okay, my wave's in a completely chill position. Good counter trade by me, great W usage. Okay. We kept the wave in this good position. That's huge. Nice little Qs. That's a good Q by her. Almost died there. I should have pulled it up a bit earlier. Then I don't have to blow flash. It's okay. It's not the end of the world here. Got TP back to mid. I can get myself an M-tome. I just pulled it up too late. So I couldn't really contest the way that I did. We just lose 1 million for it, so it's not the end of the world. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, the problem with this draft is we have some issues in early game prio. I don't think this is winning. It's just not winning. At least I didn't kill myself over it. That's good. More defensive Ahri. That's definitely a playable fight. This guy is completely projecting. But you know what we do? You don't. We're gonna get refill, we get boots, and we're gonna get mana crystal. And we're gonna sprint straight back to lane here. We just need our level 6 before we can really do anything. The problem is that Zoe is just too strong in the early game with these skirmishes. We would have never, ever, ever won that right there. Okay, so he's forcing prio, which is good for me. Alright, we're gonna need to try and contest her a bit more now, but she has ghosts, so... Nice one. She runs no pots, so... Unbelievable, actually. That's just crazy. Crazy unlucky. 1 second to try to contest, Zed instantly shows up. Oh, man. That sucks. Zed flash. I had a really good ult. I ulted over the wall there. But Zed was able to still find it. He's dead. He might not be, actually. He's dead as fuck. It's a really hard game to play. Just don't have prios, I guess. I'm kind of confused why bot lane doesn't have prio. Oh shit, that's a bad ward. They're gonna get collapsed upon by Zoe, maybe. I don't know where my laner is at. I don't want to contest this wave without knowing where Zoe's at. She might be doing some mean stuff. Okay. Oh, my wards are getting swept as well. Zed might come and kill me. I'll just reset TP back. Not gonna be an easy game, dude. I can lose prio everywhere. I can TP here without getting bubbled. I can't contest next wave before getting Zoe'd again. Let's even a counter. We got no gank threat, we got no pressure mid, we got no prio anywhere. We got bot lane winning now. Fuck yes, that's a Wincom right there. Was about time with this Pyke showing up mid as well. Good shit, bot lane. Keep it up. I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's my bad. What should I go? Malignance? Or BFT? Probably BFT. Horror, dude. It's a horror. The problem is that I can't contest a single wave. And the reason why I can't contest a single wave is because I've got no vision around mid. She is stronger than me in trades. I was getting choked out. Lord save me! Thank God I got a kill. I can now catch top. Okay. We're getting a little bit back in the game here. Scheiße, man. Do I need to go Mercs this game? I might just need to go Mercs. Keep one main alive here. I don't think it's playable. I'm just gonna catch top. Maybe I should have TP'd there. I don't know. Some damage, dude. Okay, we're reaching 11. Now maybe move into bolt. Great shift. That was a fantastic shift. We take that, honestly. Some. Not too bad. Kaiser R. I should have reset there. That's my bad. Or I should stay bot. I should never be there. That's Tristana's wave that I was taking there. It's my bad. Should I go Sorks? Let's just try Sorks. No, actually Sorks is pretty ass. Good pick. Hey, all me. I baited that shit out. What a tough game. What a tough game, actually. This guy's got a bunch of HP, I mean. That. My bad. It's just really fucking bad ability usage. Nice. Good shit, team. I think we're gonna win the game. Hell, it's gonna be a hard one, but I think we're winning. Swap to Oracle, because I'm not winning side. I think I should have probably opted in for earlier null magic into Zoe Cannon. can push out bot here, force them to spawn. Okay, not too bad. That fucking crook blocked my charm, dude. It's well played. We smelt them out, dude. These rats were hiding. Cillian. Push that top nice and deep. Not too bad. We can now open up true mid. I'm gonna take over bot. Mid is Trist's wave. I made Zoe respond to top, that's nice. Whew. Okay, let's go crypt. I think I can do a pretty decent job at staying alive right now. I'm gonna open up through mid here. Bot's already pushed out. Great pick. Come on. Huge. Good fucking skirmishing there, dude. That was some good fucking skirmishing. Nice. We're so back in the game, by the way. 25 stacks. Imagine that rough start. And we drop a 25er. We take those. Sexy. Just really sexy. Tria's farming a lot on the Zoe pick. Trying to like find an angle to port, but oh, nice. It's big. Oh, I love Zoe! 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 Mercs, by the way. Dead. Oh, Pikey! Come on! He's dead. It's too funny. What's the only way they can kill me? Like, the only way they can kill me is like Zoe, no? I genuinely don't like this champion. I don't know. It's tough to verse. It's just tough to verse. Is that legal? I'm gonna show my face there. Octagon's strong. They got a bunch of pedals with that. You can make decent progress here though. Back off. Looks like they kill mid. charm. Nice CC from Naut. Good exhaust. We won the game. Holy moly. Nice job. And 50 gold! Ah! I barely missed it. Oh, this game was hard. Okay, let's review a bit. I got completely shafted by the prio in the early game. So I think the first few levels actually went decent until it didn't. So this went really well. This Q was a little bit rough. Then I just got 100 to 0 here. I thought I was fine, but I should just let that wave crash. Crazy. But I should respect a bit more there. And then the skirmish is not really playable, unfortunately. They have Zoe, and I've got no sims, so we can forget it, you know? Zoe still had flash. Was never playable. Wasn't playable. I made the right call. Maybe I should have dashed twice. Maybe if I get bubbled like that, I have the time to dash twice. I'm not sure. Wow, Zoe also landed a Q. Wait, Zoe flashed there. Or she didn't even. She didn't even flash. She just landed it. That's why I died so fast. This was a misery here. This entire sequence here is just a fucking misery. I should probably give even more. This was good. I really like how I played this. I went top to catch the waves. And this got me into the game, you know? I could play the game like this. This was also good where I open up, get the Z kill. I could finally start playing the game. So I got access to a bunch of resources. Then I moved mid. And then I did this beautiful, beautiful ladder shift into bot. This was so nice. Game winner. Absolute game winner. The moment we do that, really sexy. But I slightly mess up tempo here. So I catch top wave, which is good. After catching top wave, I move into mid. I catch mid wave, which is good. What a good sequence, actually. I'm so happy with it. That's such a good sequence. That was so good. I ended a bit afterwards, but that was a really good sequence. This was really mega int mechanically, but the idea was alright. My team is now strong too. I TP bot, this is good. This was decent. I defend top. This was actually kind of decent ability usage too. We get a nice pick. We get top third, which was a huge push out into bot deployment. Bot push out. I played this skirmish also like a buffoon because this fucking minion. There's this minion that cancelled my charm. Imagine killing the cannon there. That would have been even better. But Pike inted luckily, so we win. And then I played the rest of the fight pretty good. Bam. Crazy zillion damage. And now we're like totally in the game, right? And we have this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pick onto Zoe. And from this point, we win the game. Great R away from the cannon. Maybe a little bit too far. Fantastic charm, predicting where she was going to move. Good insta R. Good R to dodge the ZQs. Great skirmishing, man. Come on! Nice game. Nice game. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be doing an Ahri versus Viktor game. Ooh, a lot of people think this matchup is really, really hard. And the truth is, it is actually a pretty hard matchup. But there's a specific strategy that we're going to be able to use that's going to allow us to minimize this matchup, get through the hardship. And yes, we might drop a few CS here and there, but at least it's going to be not going to be unplayable. And that strategy that we're going to be employing and using is what we like to call offense as defense. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to look to hard push the wave into the Viktor, and we're going to constantly force him to respond to the waves, leading him to be in a position where it's hard for him to punish us because he's kind of focused on the minions. But he will still be able to trade onto us. He will still be able to do like a bunch of damage. The only thing that we can do against it then is just make sure that we just reset at times where we can have him pushed in, basically. So we're gonna allow him to out-attack me once. Or like at least Q me once. That's okay. I'm gonna use that to like push this guy in, right? Very nice, new waves coming in. We're gonna use Q on the wave again, push it in. Nice little electrocute trade on the level 2 timer. And we're able to minimize quite well like this. Very nice. We got an E out from him and we got push on the next wave already. Beautiful electrocute trade. And we're making sure to use the offensive defense strategy insanely well here. I'm going to put an extra point in Q because our Q is going to be our main spell, allowing us to do this. He's scared of a charm right now, even though he doesn't know that I actually did not put a point in charm. Beautiful. And we're going to rinse and repeat onto the next wave here. We're going to force him to respond to the minions, reset, TP back, and then we're in a position where we can instantly start contesting again. That should be winning. So we deny him 1 creep. We deny him 2 creeps. Great stuff. Nice dodge out there. And we instantly into a new offensive defense position here. Beautiful out-attack WQ trade. Quick electrocute backing off. Tried to bet it out there, but it's too fucking fat. Get the wave out. And I mean, now to your side, this might be top side. Yep, side shows top side. Nice Vayne E. I was hoping he would dodge. It's okay, I got a level advantage here. So we just nuke the wave. Get the push prio and force him to respond to the minions. He's gonna E. Nope. Great play by the Nico. We're gonna not hard push anymore, because we're now in a position of control. Doesn't really make sense hard pushing. We now want to like test him a little bit more. Hard pushing is like a minimizing strategy. I'm going to hard push this wave and then I'm going to dive the fuck out of him. With my level 6. My bad. I'm too greedy! No! Fucking Nautilus was around the corner, dude. It's okay. We're gonna be able to get another Amp Dome. We're still in a good spot. I don't know, man. I was in such a good spot. Then I just have to do that in shit. That's kind of unlucky that he reaches level 6 there. It's okay, I think we're gonna deny him some means on top side. Will I hard push this wave? Probably not necessary, actually. Nice, that's so big, by the way, killing Yi. If we die to Yi on top, we're in big trouble. He's got a lost chapter. It's my assist that I gave to him. Deep ward top side. It's fine. We got his R. We got his camps. It's totally fine. The CC chain from me and Syndra wasn't that sexy. Ult for ult, not worth, but I have a faster reset, so it's okay. Gonna get a control art as well. So I'm in a pretty controlled position right now. Sylas shows bolt. Means that I can instantly move to mid, hard push the next wave. Viktor ports in. Still gonna apply offensive defense here. Especially right now. It's the cannon. Yikes. It's okay. You can take the plant here on top side. Very nice. We're doing a really nice job playing offense, defense, dude. Just very decent. It's just very, very decent. It just sucks that I inted him for no reason. The reason why I wanted to do that dive is because he was like pinned in the tower, you know, so he'd lose more. Let's reset. And that's the power of this strategy. Let's do whatever the fuck we want. Nico dies. I'm gonna go with this. Interesting. Bot's doing alright, jungle's doing well. Let's just play with jungle and probably play on the next neutral. Viktor's gonna be resetting. Oh, no, he's not resetting. I'm now level 9, which is huge. It's a big turning point in this matchup. Because at level 9, I can start one-shotting waves. He's got vision here. Not bad. Probably a hard nuke next wave. If no one's contesting you, the way you want to do it is Q the 3 casters, the 3 melees. Then on your next Q, you can kill the entire wave. I can just insta reset again. And get my HP back. See that this resetting and this fast playing, this is really good for me, it's Ahri. He's got BFT, so he is substantially stronger than me now. That's okay though. Don't lose a single minion with the reset. I rushed. I got his flash for free though. I rushed my charm. If I don't rush charm, this is insane. Great flash. I was banking up on the fact that he wouldn't Q me. He was holding his Q, so I didn't act as if I was gonna flash over the wall. If I would just beeline to the wall, he would Q me at the end, you know? But I acted like an idiot, and I was like doing some crazy movement. I didn't really act like I was gonna flash over. That's why I didn't Q me there. So, yeah, we were just acting. Really, that's it. Okay. Gonna hard push the next wave again. He is now bolt. Got the next neutral objective coming up in a bit. Take that thing. It's kind of in what he did there. He played completely off tempo. Got top turret, which is good. The way to solve this is to slow play, wait for me to get my ult up, then probably collapse on mid before moving. Because I lose prio on the isolate 1-1, you know? Great roam into top. Great charm hold. Okay, good play. We traded tier 2 for the play on bot. Good cross map here. TP bot to save turret. Get this here as well. If they overstay, that's very creative. But it's not really gonna lead to anything for them, so I'm confident I can just push. Now I hover mid. Well played by now. My bad. That was well played by now. I thought I could be out, but my second charm was just bad. I should have just held my second charm and then I could at least trade 1-1. That was a good cross map by the Nautilus. Ooh. Nico's gonna die here. Oh, Nico. That's not worth your flash. Syndra does not win that. One for one again. I'm moving bot. We need to be very careful for this Sylas. Beautiful Fog of War play, great charm. This Nautilus is freaky, dude. Level 13. That's nice. I can't really contest the next wave, so I'm just going to shift over towards the strong side where we're making a play right now. That was just disgusting. That was just filthy to watch. Okay, at least we prevent them taking mid tower. Ooh, we lose 3 dragons, dude. Let's go, Oracle. I don't think that's contestable. Bro, what am I watching? 5 million points. Come on, man. Everyone's missing every spell. I'm going to contest mid wave. How about we don't fight here? I had R on 1 second. I missed one crucial charm on the Yi. I'm gonna give this money to the Vayne. If she gets more items, she can carry, right? Maybe I can actually get mid turret here as well. I didn't see him steal my ult, but of course he does. That's my bad. Oh, this is good for Vayne, actually. Yeah. I don't know who she's focusing, but it's working out. Thank fucking God. That target selection, I don't know what I was witnessing there. I don't think that's winnable, yeah. That's an old angle, right? Yeah, well played. Okay. You can now push top pretty deep. It's too risky, man. If he comes, I die. I'd love to push deeper, but it's too fucking risky. Yep, good hard engage. I knew we were in a number advantage, so I'm just sending it. I had no R, so I had to do it with flash. It's okay. Good hard engage from Nico again. They're fucking starting this shit, by the way. Everyone's so nonchalant about it. Kinda wanna take a reset here, they're not on Nash. Damn, dude, how do we die there? That's really bad. Am I gonna sack tier 2 bot to Viktor? Yeah, it's dead or Baron, you know? I'm just playing here. Fucking thing. Yeah, smart call to just sack tier 2 on bot. I don't think we outskill that hard. Let me out! Okay, nice. I need one more wave for my Rabadons. So let's take it. Yeah, I really like the fact that I didn't go defend Viktor there. That was smart. Just fucking send it. When the enemies think they've got a number advantage, but they actually don't because Viktor's not there. Now we reset on Rabba. Oh, Vayne. Vayne's got no MR. What is this? He's the goat. Never mind, my bad. Keep it up, goat. Syndra just started eating this fucking Sylas the moment this guy's got the maw. He started eating him. Nice try. But pretty bad. We found him. Great charm. Yeah, so it was not an easy game, but I made a few small mistakes, but overall, I think it was a pretty clean one. I think we played towards our reference point. I think we did our job, and we eventually managed to win it, so very nice. I'm telling you, this is the master pentakill. GG's. Welcome everybody to a new Ahri game. In this game we're going to be facing off against Sylas. It's a pretty challenging Ahri versus Sylas angle because Sylas can take Ahri R, a Mumu R. I think even Zahan R is actually not too bad on him, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so laning versus Sylas is pretty tricky because of the fact that he can do really strong trading and versus us, and he can eventually take our ult. We're not the strongest early game laner, but I opted in for the resolve page this game because both inflinching and bone plating are insanely good in laning versus him. We're going to cover this initial choke here. Make sure he doesn't spot me if he is in the bush. That would be quite bad. Some Sylases like to E over the wall here and then go for some crazy invades. They don't have like the strongest invading tool, but you know, we can at least work with this. Alright, what we're going to do in the side is we're going to try to slowly contest him in the lane. Chip away this health bar while making sure he can't hit me. And with bone plating and flinching, I can actually stand my ground decently. It's not optimal, but we can at least stand our ground. In the side lane, we'll eventually start losing because he can just force extended trades and has 10 times the dashes over us. But in the early game, we can put a little bit of pressure and see if we can actually do something. Okay. Slightly desyncing me in HP values. Looks like he started Q. That's okay. Look, he takes off my bone plating. That is unfortunate, but it's honestly fine because of the fact that this is going to now allow me to play up quite aggressive here. Oh, I lost so many creeps for no reason. That sucks. He might use that to trade onto me. I'm gonna warp bot side. Top losing definitely sucks. Nice dodge on the E there. We're in a pretty good wave set right now. He doesn't have E just yet. Good trade. You can hold the minion slightly outside of my turret. So we are pretty chilling right now. We're missing just a lot of free farm, which sucks. But if we can extend this lane position, we are in a pretty happy spot. So we're going to try to do that. The longer this lane goes, the better it's going to be for me. Oh, I'm missing so much farm, dude. It's so rough. Holy shit, I'm missing every creep in the book. We denied him a bit more, luckily. So that's good. Once again, the longer this lane position holds, the better it's going to be for me. Because he's just bleeding creeps right now. Even though I'm not hitting every creep myself. You know, I'm denying him some stuff. It's good. Missed my Q, but hit the electrocute, so we are chilling. Okay, we got a much stronger base than this guy. We're in a really good position now. It's okay. We're gonna TP back, get a control ward. It's actually a pretty decent Amumu gank. We denied him a few creeps. And I got a decent chunk off here. That's actually not terrible. Oh, we had to hit that. We need to play here. Very nice. You forgot about the boys. Sucks. We gotta be very careful with giving Rengar these kills, man. I don't like giving Rengar kills. Yes. Bot is doing alright. Jungle is doing okay. Rengar with 6 is gonna be a problem though. Got a bunch of assassins. Sucks. Pretty good. We do get the grubs, which is nice, but top losing this hard is not ideal. Should have probably not warded top side. Now I'm another creep there. Need to eventually reset. And I think the time to reset is right here, right now. Okay. I'm gonna opt in for this. The reason why I needed to reset here is because there's gonna be a skirmish happening real soon with everyone having R, and I had too much money. Could have also opted in for Faded Ashes, but I like sword boots here. They're nice. We got level 9. We can now start one-shotting waves. Moving into bot side. I don't have time for this. I'll turn back to mid. Top is struggling. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this Rengar is gonna be a problem. Zakari too. Alright, it's fine, I guess. But he gets a shutdown and we don't, apparently. So that's pretty crazy. Imagine if I still had mana for Charm and could Charm in there. Not a big fan of what I'm witnessing. It's okay. I can hold my TP here. Move to mid. Big kill on bolt. That's important. Kai'Sa still has R. I'm gonna need to move bolt. Catch the wave there. Can send Kai'Sa mid. Gotta start playing around this Kai'Sa. This guy is very strong. There's a ward in there for sure. We just used everything. We can't play Drake now. Rengar also used R. I'm cross-mapping top with 3 grabs. Huge. I'll go bot. I don't want to verse off against the Kali. I won't be able to pry into there. Huge. Very nice, very nice. That was a big trade for us. Wow, they murdered that tower with the Rengar, dude. What the fuck? I did not expect them to just get T2 there. That made the exchange a bit better for them. Two items, Kai'Sa. Bad, man. I'm missing every charm. It's okay. I'm missing every charm, but the fight that we forced here was really good. Nice, well played. We made the right macro call by just staying and forcing. Even though the micro was completely fucking ugly. So, that's okay. Hey, good macro can carry you through bad micro, boys. This guy used flash, this guy used ignite. Jinx used flash. Jinx used ghost. And we got a bit of HP. Wow, this Qiyana is so fucking annoying, actually. We'll need to rumble. Oh, I read that play like a fucking book. Nice. Should probably head on bot side actually. Push out bot. A little bit slow on the movement there. Cost us a few minions. Very nice. This guy is holding. We can probably hard force on mid wave if the enemies are contesting it. Interesting. It's okay. Very nice. I'm gonna defend tier 2. My bad, I ran it down. I should never die there. Clearing the wave is cool, but I was just too slow. That's on me. That was disgusting, Mako. I should have traded. I should have just gifted tier 2 for Drake and then play mid. My bad. I should just give. That was a horrible teleport. Oh, that was horrible. Okay, we still got Drake, we got Atacam, we're in a good spot. But my bad on that one. That was ugly. That was really, really, really ugly. Ay. I should have done the exact same thing I did before, right? Where I just sacrifice one side, play two sides, and push deep. And we should trade top tier 2 for mid tier 2. It's okay. I was expecting a Rengar ult, that's why I'm not bot as well. Nice tier 2. It's so hard for us to push sides with the 3-item Rengar running around. Trying, but it's just hard. Oh my god. That's really fucking bad. Jace kind of sprinted it there. He's got no flash now too. Guys has our win con, we really gotta protect her. Lucky. Good bait. That was really well played. Huge. It should be Baron. That is fucking disgusting. I think guys are giga inted that play. That's my conclusion. You lose Baron, but it's okay. It's a little bit deep. Thought they were on Drake. I understand why Jace did what he did. That's a big pickup. Should be able to still get Drake. We just need to wait. We had a beautiful pick on Sylas. The boys are now coming in, so this is our time to do Drake. Rengar's trying to kill top. So the game is still totally playable here, right? We're still in a really good spot. We're gonna need to get Zonias. How does he die again, man? That's just criminal. It's okay. They're gonna be able to get like tier 2 probably. That's it. But they're not even sieging. That's good for us. And we're gonna need to get some levels. I'm getting farmed of experience and gold. It's just so hard for me to play. We also have... I mean, we got some hard engage. Okay, that was a great Zonias. He got his flash. Rengar flash is quite huge. Oh, the Jinx ult, I walked in it. I guess Jinx has now farmed 3 items. It's okay. Akali got like a Zonia's ult. Our CC chain wasn't good enough. The fact Akali didn't die was a big problem for us. Nice job. Well played by Kaisa. Okay, we got Qiyana flash as well. Akali. Rengar. Jinx. I don't have stopwatch right now, that's problematic. But we're still in the game. Ooh, what is that TP? Can't be dying like that, dude. A single reset on Jinx is devastating. And they do have the assassins to make it work, you know? So... I got Sonias. That's good. Can play. Kaisa's probably got a Robba. He's very strong now. That's really good. I think we win. Got a good ARAM fight. We need to end. They can't wave clear. They got Sylas. That's 1-8. I was a little bit too slow on my follow-up on the Amumu R. No way this works. No, we still win. Please end the game. Holy shit. reset the game, boys. Holy moly. Come on, we won. This game was not pretty, but we fucking won it. Thank God, dude. Now into Mell, what we're going to do is we're going to play offense defense. Push her in. That used to be an insanely viable strategy. I don't know how viable it is nowadays. We got ourselves a mana flow band proc there. We take those. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. And offensive defense basically means we're not interacting with this guy besides just pushing the wave. Because pushing the wave is going to allow us to... See if I can ward level 1. That's nice. Bit of cover here. Probably spotted it. That's okay. Mell's early few levels aren't the strongest. Okay. Besides for those out attacks. Those out attacks hurt like shit. We're gonna be playing offense as defense and push her in. Try to look for like high value cues. Good movement by her there. Really good movement by her. Very nice counter trade on the level 2 there. Okay, had to deny her those creeps. Since I lost quite a bit of farm myself. Okay, electrocute proc. We're gonna put an extra point in Q here. Okay, huge. I knew I was going to reach level 4 on that wave. We played it really well. Great reset. Fantastic. And now TP back. Gonna get a little bit of AP. And she's now going to lose more minions than I do. Purely because of the fact that she's coming back to later than I do. That was completely int on top side what happened there. That sucks. Oh, this champ is so fucking strong in trades. It's okay. She holds the wave, which is smart. Great movement there. Okay, we intentionally missed that one. She could try to hold this, but if she does, she's gonna also lose quite a bit herself. She's laning well though. She's laning really well. I'm gonna get boots to run back to lane faster. She's kind of forced a hard push and match to reset. She's constantly been warding lane. Alright, we're full muting Heka. Top's getting a mega gapped. Sucks. Doesn't mean the game's lost. It's gonna be a hard one though. That's in range, dude. Oh, bot's also losing. Just take a bad base here. That sucks. We're losing a lot right now. We need level 6 ASAP. The moment we get 6, we can start playing the game. On bot and on jungle. Qiyana flash. I'm a bit behind now. I think next time into Mell, I should probably run Resolve. It's okay. Man, I try to like bait it out, but I guess her instant response is to just W after my charm. That's a good charm. Slightly out of range. Big, that's really big on bot. Okay, that's why we're gonna need slow ball through bot with these ults. It's really bad. Who's laning well, man? And I'm dead. I'm not dead, he's dead. Good bait. Can I push one more is the question? Probably not. Brand's hovering. It's okay. That's okay, that's okay. I am practically solo AOP, so I kind of want to go Sorks this game. But that means I'm going to just wait a little bit for Lost Chapter. Good. Alright. Hecarim is getting stronger. I think Hecarim should be able to do quite a bit. Our Hecarim should become very annoying for the enemies to deal with. He's fast farming, tanky, bulky, gets on their face, you know. Well, that didn't even hit her! Okay, I guess so. Okay, so my intention was to miss it, so that it, like, doesn't reflect. Okay, we got out her flash. Beautiful kill. That charm didn't even hit her, dude. This is actually the first time I ever played this matchup, by the way. I'm raw dogging this shit. Oh, that's a fucking bad ultimate. Should I go... I'm just gonna go this. Oh, top lane is not good, dude. It's not good. It's not good everywhere. Everywhere we're getting destroyed. We're getting destroyed everywhere. Well, I'm sick of that shit, by the way. That's an interaction that makes me fucking vomit. So I have to throw it all the way to Narnia. Complete outplay. How does that happen? You got destroyed in a man advantage play on top. Hard game, boys. Hard game. Hard game. Hard game. Hard game. Ooh, that's not looking good. Could like TP there, but don't even kill him. My bad. I thought I had R. I played that skirmish as if I had ult. That's so my bad. I thought I had R. So I was, in my mind, I was dashing over the wall, but it's on me. That should have been a kill. Zion is literally immortal right now. That was really well played. We held the wave, which was super smart. Huge. Oh heck, I missed Q. He might be fine still. Oh, that's such a big shit down. He might get back into the game. He was going bolt, that's okay. Game is winnable. I should have maybe teleported. Good job securing the thing. Camille's too weak. I'd love to like play there, but she's just too weak. Beautiful play. Can now catch the mid wave. Can push one more mid here. Ah, that was a disgusting charm. My bad, I missed all charms. If I land one charm, this fight's won. It's okay. It's okay. I missed every charm. If I land one charm, we annihilate there in the fight. My bad. It's okay. I tried my hardest this game. I tried my hardest. Oh, one charm. Oh, I just threw them out too early. I just should have held it longer. Welcome everybody. We are going to be doing an Ahri game and we are versing up against Syndra. Now, this in and of itself is not the best matchup, of course, but it'll be totally fine since we have a strategy to employ in this matchup, and that strategy is offense as defense. We love that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to look to contest the Syndra mainly on the wave states. And therefore, we're going to be able to get a little bit of priority and be in a position where we can basically get our resets whenever we want without running into trouble, dangerous positions. Okay. Huge. That was absolutely huge. Well played by Lee Sin. Okay. I'm not scared to trade a little bit. I'm playing like a man. Okay, we reach level 2 here. Beautiful Q onto the last hit. Nice Q by her. Not too bad. We denied our 2 creeps. Decent trade. Good movement there. Beautiful Q. Let's ward towards bot side. We've hit every creep this far. We don't have vision. At least we can fake ward like that, you know. Good wave management by her. I'm fogging. Great W usage. We're using our abilities very smart. And we're forcing her to respond to all the waves all the time. She's probably getting hover here by the Skarner. So I gotta be a little bit careful. Still gotta be a bit careful. I'm gonna use a double Q rotation to already like thin out the wave. I'm just contesting the Syndra, making sure she can't do anything. Okay. She's My bad. A little bit too greedy there. I didn't expect Skarner to insta open up from base to mid. So I thought I could like push the wave, but I couldn't. It's totally fine. We get Syndra flash. My charm was pretty ugly. I can TP mid here. Hard nuke the next wave. Very nice. Like is 4 deaths. He's not doing too hot. Nice E by her. Okay, we kept our pots, so we can now take the plant here. Get some deeper vision. Great ability usage here. Top is losing. That is quite tough for us. Okay. He's gonna cancel my base here. Thought I could maybe fish for her there. Okay, we're just gonna take the reset. Nice opportunity for me. I had no R. I've got no business skirmishing that. I just give everything, dude. Fuck that shit. No R. We're not playing. So that's good. We're in a really good position. We denied Syndra an extra wave. Bot lane's winning. Jungle's winning. We're doing quite well. Ooh, that's a bit deep there. Now we can move. That was a nice Q buffer by the Zahen. Good stun by Syndra. She might be sitting in the fork or something like that. That's nice. That was pretty deep. It's okay. We're gonna take this, and we're now gonna run straight back to lane. We're still winning bot. That's alright. It's not an easy matchup, right? As you can see, Syndra can like hit pretty fucking hard still, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Nice job. I don't think Syndra is moving top. The Zahen is kind of frying. I place a nice little deep ward there. And now I'm not going to hard push this wave because Syndra is not here yet. We got bot tower. I'm just not a big fan of fighting. I think he had like multiple opportunities to get out, no? I may be tripping, no? Beautiful hold on the charm. That was really, really good. We overwhelmed this guy's mental stack really heavily. Fuck, I should stay. Never mind, I just reset now. Bit my TP. It's okay. Rip. Rip turret plating. Okay, very nice. Just gonna open up mid here. Looks like we're getting top tower. We got some grubby still. Pretty clean game from the boys. My team's playing pretty well, especially my bot. My bot lane is like destroying the enemy bot. Not sure what's happening there. All right. Next wave is 6's wave. I think that's 6's wave. Yeah. Okay. Huge flash charm. We're gonna siege mid here. Good job. Very nice. Alright. Pretty good stuff. We're getting mid turret as well. I kind of want to keep my TP right now. I don't want to use it just yet. Damn, my bot lane is frying, dude. Both of these guys are playing so well. How the fuck do we have a Jarvan support that's playing incredible? So I'm heading into bot side, which is good because I don't want to match Akali. And I have TP whilst the hand doesn't right. Yeah, the wave state's so fucking ugly on bot. It is what it is. Fix this ugly wave state. Skarner's heading top, so I'm pretty safe. Should be good for us. Okay, very nice. Good play by Skarner. I don't really want to fight. I don't have R. Catching mid. Okay, really nice job. He's getting completely flamed, dude. Very nice. Let's reset. This is time for a control ward right now. We got so much control, we can just do whatever we want. I do have R and 10 again. Just pushing out the mid wave. Not the biggest fan of what they're doing. Nice kill on the Syndra. I'm pretty fucking useless right now, so I'll just reset. We're gonna be able to buy Mage Eyes with that turret, and then we can do Dragon into Alticom. Very nice. Drake into Otacon. It's probably my job. Nah, it's probably Ziggs's job to keep up mid prior, but if he doesn't do it, I'll do it. I'll cover him though. Yep, very nice. I'll head up top side. Grab up all these flowers so they can't take him. Not sure what Brother Zahan is doing. I'm tanky as fuck. I'm really hard to kill. Damn. I didn't see that one. Am I fucking blind? I guess I'm blind. Get this wave out here as well. Very nice stuff. We're getting ourselves the Otacon. We're not dropping any creeps because we're really nice and fast on these neutral objectives. And waves, I mean. Nice job. My charm went to Narnia. No one saw the charm. Oh, what a sexy Q though. The Q was sexy. Alright. Charm went to Narnia. Q was sexy. So we're chilling. Beautiful. And we now are in an amazing position to win the game. Soul Sleep, really good game. I think we nailed the Syndra matchup. And eventually we did a very nice mid game. So, GG's. Looks like we're up versus an Akshan main. A champion is bullshit, but it's okay. It's okay, we're gonna be just fine. And the goal in this lane is to minimize a little bit in the early few levels, because Akshan actually has quite strong all-in potential onto us. But starting from level 6, we're actually quite good in these skirmish-oriented situations, especially if we combine this with his Injao, if we combine this with like the Poppy, and Akshan's going to struggle a little bit. So post level 7, we want to contest the wave a little bit more. But before that, I want to be a little bit careful and basically respect his ability to fly on my face in the early levels. So he's going to be able to contest the wave push a little bit in the first few levels, but if we can maybe take some small win-oriented trades into him, we're going to be just fine. I have also opted in for... what is this? Oh, they changed the potions and stuff like that. I've also opted in for Resolve Bone Plating to make it harder for him to actually fly on my face. I'm actually going to change the location of this thing again, just to make sure that you guys see everything... Not sure who he's talking to. Oh, the winter map. I want to turn it off too, but... I don't know if you can turn it off. I guess we're just stuck with the winter map right now. As unfortunate as it is. These posters look so silly. What is the refill looking like? Crazy, actually. Crazy. Alright, so what we're going to build is probably BFT into Cosmic. It's most likely what we're building here. I gotta be a little bit careful for Akshan not flying at my face. This could get very tricky. I could like basically lose my lane in an instant. But I also kind of want to know if he doesn't like ward the Raptors. But he doesn't really have to. Because there's like an Akshan, you know. Okay, so since there's minions arriving right now, I can do just fine. That was not worth for me. Thankfully I had bone plating. Oh, it's fucking hard to CS these minions. What the hell? Hey, without W buffs, that would not have worked. He's gonna potentially Q through the minions and find an E angle. It's really hard to CS, dude. Nice Q. Beautiful wave state here. We're really happy with this wave state. Man, it's so fucking hard to play. Okay, pop a pot. We're equal CS here. Man, CSing on this map is impossible because these minions, they're like so hard to spot, dude. Bro! I can't see the blue auto attacks. So I don't know when the minions are dying. I gotta trade a bit on him here to prevent him from roaming down. I gotta keep him a bit pinned. Gotta make sure I don't get echo ganked here. I lost another creep for free. I'm just losing creeps for completely free. It's like a waste. I gotta be a bit careful. He's gonna push it. I'm gonna be just fine in the tower since I've got like bone plating up. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit by his Q. Okay, nice reset. We just missed the shit on the minions for no reason, but it is what it is. We're gonna TP back. We're gonna also get Dark Seal. Perfect, last second. Dark Seal by. We're gonna get a small advantage in experience. It's really, really small. We're gonna not hard push this wave. I'm gonna deny him the cannon. Gonna get a little bit back in the farm department as well. We finally got a cannon, that's nice. Yeah, I'd love to be able to turn this shit off, dude. It looks cool, but in a ranked game. Nice Q. The lower he is, the harder it is for him to play. Especially since he is like... he's got no pots. Not too bad. We're gonna get some bot side vision here. Beautiful play. That was really nice. Well played by the Poppy. He thought he could contest me on the clearing the ward there, but I had backup from the voice. I don't know if it's that win, if that's winning. Ooh. That looks fucking rough. Let's see here. We're gonna opt in for BFT. That looks really rough. The Lucian's gonna be strong. It's kind of crazy that Shen is winning in the 1v1 though. We're gonna mute all. Okay, we got some stacks on the Dark Seal. We got the wave out. Okay, good pathing by me there. He actually loses a creep because of that. Thought he was going to dodge there. And I got 100 to 0. My bad. What the fuck? I just died there. Wow, that was really well played by my team. That was incredible. Wow, I did not expect to get 100 to 0 there, but I guess that's just Akshan, huh? He points in his E. Contested me there. Damn. My bad. Okay, we got the wave out. We can hard push next wave as well here. Hit the melees because my Q will mainly deal with the casters. Get this one out here as well. Get some deeper topside vision because the next neutral objective is up on topside. My base is just not that nice. I just don't have a really sexy base. Hard nuking the wave into hover topside. Get these for a little mana. We're securing the grabs really nicely. Moving back to mid. Pretty good stuff here. Top's hard winning. Just playing the wave clear battle right now. I'm not sure if I got the cannon, but it's okay. Gotta be a bit careful for Akshan running bot. I think they're fine. Yeah, Matthew still. Akshan's invis on mid. He's not playing bot, so he's invis. Yep. Okay. Use the wave. Nice Q there. I lost too many minions there. Let's just reset for my lost chapter. Lost chapter is a huge buy. And we're going to keep playing with Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao is really strong. Keep you back. Let's chapter buy. We're going to keep staying on the yellow ward right now. That's good. I can look to hard push this next wave. Get the wave out. Get some good quality vision here towards bot side. I really want to play one more midlane wave. Beautiful hover. And I only showed my face the moment Shen hit taunt, because before that, he would just be able to ult and kill me. So I took a really bad trade in the isolated 1v1 there, right? Which was not good in the matchup, but I prevented him from moving there faster. So in hindsight, it did work out really well. We're gonna look to Luke one more wave deep. And then reset after to sync up tempo a little bit better with our team. Beautiful stuff. Now we match the reset and we have perfectly set tempo synced up. We're gonna go for Ruby Crystal next, which is an insanely good buy because they're all quite burst heavy the enemy team. So Ruby Crystal, there we go. Nice job. We've kept up decently in farm. We're gonna look to play with this in Jiao. Shen is really fucking strong, dude. Amazing stuff. And we're gonna look to hard push this wave right now. This is like his only window, yeah. I pinged him a lot, but he just literally didn't listen. That's the only window where that can happen, but it is what it is. Fucking sucks, actually. We're gonna hit mid a bit for it. I'm uncomfortable pushing more. Should be a pretty easy pickup. I don't think they need me. I'm just gonna catch mid here. We got Ruby Crystal, making it harder for him to all-in me. Finally got him with the Q. And he dies. That's the Ahri ult buffs right there. Huge. Not sure where the Echo is. I'm just gonna reset right now. Okay, Echo shows mid. Good reset. And since I'm solo AP, I like going this. Quite good. If I would not be solo AP, I think I could go for like the Lucidities, but in this case, Flappen is just quite good. It's quite high value. Okay, kind of want to play around this. And this kill on Akshan is like, it's a statement in a way, you know? It's going to allow me to get full lane control from this point onward. I gotta move down. I kind of want to avoid a full-blown fight. So I gotta move down here, and then play. Send MF to mid. I do not want to fight right now since I don't have R, so I'm just gonna catch bot. Nice and cleanly here. Keep my charm, because there might be an Akshan somewhere. We don't know. Probably a lane assignment swap up happening right now. Let's see if I can get this one, which is huge. I'm on the weak side of the map with teleport. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to nuke this next wave here as well. Get the fuck out. I can now shift over to Rift because I got this huge amount of tempo. I was completely grieved what they did there. Why didn't we just start Rift? That's all we need to do. Yeah, maybe I could have pinged better. I'm gonna need to TP mid to defend. Which lose Rift now and Flash, so kind of stinks, but... Looks like the boys are fighting and winning. I'm gonna reset, catch bot. If we lose turret, that's fine. We get mid turret for it and top probably as well. That's honestly okay. Not bad. Not bad after all. Initial play was just really bad. Way too deep. No, that's okay. We'll move over here. We'll try to be able to push out one more wave. I got ult. I'm safe, totally. So I also got bone plating, right? So I'm totally safe here. Push one more wave and then we maybe do a bit of shifting, get a bit of deep vision with the boys. Oh, Akshan shows top. I mean, Garen is going to show mid. Wait. I'm gonna open up the top side. I want I want Brother Shen to match this guy. That was a really good Xin Zhao ult. Actually, I really like what he did with the ult there. That was well played. Okay, I still got I don't have bone playing. This is like this one window where I'm really vulnerable. But is he gonna be man enough to overstay and play the wave? I doubt it. The chance of him doing that, if he does that, he reads the game insanely well. Then he's a beast for that, but I don't think he will. He had like one window to kill me, but the window's gone now too. Get the wave out. Move towards Drake and Rift right now. Do I have my item? I do have my item, so I'm just going to reset right now. And then play on the neutrals. I think this is time where I'm also going to go sweeper. We don't really need wards in the side lane anymore. We're going to look to start getting on angles and create not front to back, but rather just team fights where I can get good quality abilities. Oh, we need mid-wave prio here. Losing mid-wave prio is pretty legal. Zone him off. I'm gonna need to wave one more mid-wave prio. Akshan might play top, but that's okay. I don't think they're playing Drake, they're trading. Well, I really missed that charm. Thankfully I hit the rest, so that's pretty good. Are we not winning? Okay. I knew there would probably be an Akshan fishing somewhere, so try to get the wave out. Ooh, we missed like everything there. Thankfully I didn't. Can we play Article? I've got teleport up. You can play now. Huge. Got the Article. Oh. Tomorrow I was like, who stole that plant from me? It's just getting Yachty on, of course. Get the wave out. Let's reset because I'm running a bit I don't have mana flow band, so I'm just gonna base and kind of want my Shen to go bot first Garen. It's okay. Maybe we can overload right now, like hard force. Well, can I? Push mid over here. Got a flash. I can't believe she actually died. She just died to that Akshan. She's 0-6 actually. Alright, alright. Milo's playing smart with the wave there. Okay. We need to play around the next neutrals. I'll just push out top a bit. MF can take over mid. It's okay if we lose one wave of mid prio here. I really like what Milio did. That was very smart. No pushing out that mid lane wave and just slow play. Well done by him. I've got ult. I'm getting level 16 real soon, which is huge. Can push an extra top lane wave. Sean might respond here, but I got Xin Zhao. I can play one more wave here. Getting out the wave on my 16. Nice pick. It's okay. Get the T to top. I'm gonna get the Zonias right now. That way I won't die. And not dying is very, very important because I've got a lot of stacks on Dark Soul right now. So Zonia is a really good purchase. Opening through mid here. Getting control around the neutral, sweeping a bit. He's just going to be able to do that. Akshan's hovering. Yep. To block him from going. I think we can play here. Huge. Nice charm. This will allow us to get Baron. Very nice. Oh shit. Echo is really good at stealing these objectives, so you gotta be very careful with that champion around. Oh, we're ending the game. Oh, that's so disgusting what he's doing. We might lose. Our entire Baron C just dies with that, by the way. I think we shouldn't even play Drake. Maybe we can, because they're like resetting, but that's just fucking disturbing what he just did. Maybe we should play Drake still, but it's just risky now. This risk of throwing. I don't think we should. We just ran it down, so I'm fighting. Akshan completely into there. So that was good. He has 3 items. All he needs to do is just deal damage and stay alive. But he went in way too early. So we capitalized on it pretty well. This allows us to get a nice little victory here. So honestly, Ahri feels really good. I really like how the champion feels. Wow, this Nexus is so fucking large. How can you even see what's happening on the screen right now? What's going on with this Nexus? Welcome everybody. We are going to be doing another Ahri game. It's the newly buffed Ahri, and honestly she is quite decent. I'm playing with my friend. He used to be my old jungler, which is Poppy. He randomly popped up on my games. So yeah, there's gonna be a fun one. I of course want to give him the win. Maybe he's got chat muted. I told him, yo brother, it's me. I don't think he knows it's me because I'm playing on my Elo Magnet account instead of my Mysterias account. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we're playing versus Zoe. Honestly, annoying matchup. Like, truly annoying matchup. Because Zoe is one of these champs that is really good at... Zoe is one of these champs that's insanely good at punishing and bullying in lane. And that can get quite tricky for us. Okay, I'm going to slightly lower the map size right here. Alright. We're going to minimize a little bit. We're going to let her push me in a little bit as well. So otherwise, we might be in a position where we run a little bit scared on the long lane. She can potentially all-in me on the long lane. That's something I want to avoid. Okay, she's not hard pushing. She's also not slow pushing. And you see that the lane like this is actually going pretty decent. Yes, push it in. I'm very happy with the wave state location here. Nice Q by her. That's okay though. Beautiful Q there. We got the wave still in a fantastic spot. She rocked up a ghost blade. She's standing really nice inside of the wave. Gotta use our W to get away from her Q there. And we're just farming it up. I'm really happy just farming it up. The more I can just farm it up, the better it's actually going to be for me. I should have actually done a level 1 ward on the enemy raptors, but I was so busy thinking about my fucking teammate that I couldn't. I just forgot. Oh no. It's a disaster. Run for your life, brother. We got the wave out at least. A little bit on the late side, but out is out. Looks like she's not contesting me here right now. Will I die? I'm probably dead. Ooh, that's not ideal. She probably had a ward in that. That's a little bit in by me. Okay, sucks. TP mid. I wanted to like contest her, make it hard for her to get in, but she had a ward in there. That's why she was able to do that. So I should have expected that, given the fact she had first move. It's okay. Suicide minion deluxe. I hate suicide minions. Guess I should have stood in front of it. Kill it. She's gonna push me in a bit, which is fine for me. We need to drop a creep there. It's just the reality of playing with Zoe. Zoe's just really, really, really strong. I ping early this case. Spot K topside. We need 6 before we can do anything. Yeah, the heavy lean topside here. Even at 6, it won't be easy. I'm also gonna go Mercs. Mercs this game goes hard. I can't really do more. I got ult now. I can start contesting a bit more now. I'm gonna fake pressure her off here. Beautiful. So getting that push on that wave was huge because it allowed us to get Drake. That was very nice. She can't really do anything. Nice chunk. That chunk's now going to allow me to get deep topside vision. And hard push the wave. Into a reset. Minute 7 wave reset. Perfect reset on my lost chapter here. And we can potentially look to contest the grubbies next. With R. Okay, we've gotten through a pretty awkward spot in lane. Oh, that's huge. Let's get it, boys. Is that winning? It's hard winning. My bad. Look at that damage. We even still have barrier, so it was good. Well, I need to get push on this wave. Looks like my jungle wants to do something. Ah, I should have. Ah, that should always land. That's my bad. It was a good angle, but me just missing the skill shot sucks. It's fine. We still turn this into the grubbies. So it's not the end of the world. It was just a fucking disgusting charm. We can get another wave of push here. That guy's fucking dead. Oh, my charm went to Nadia. My bad. It was a good play initially. I think we overextended it a bit on the Poppy. If I charm the fucking Tristana like a human, it will work out. But my charm went fucking my bad. The wave is good on mid. We're chilling. We're gonna actually get Mercs this game. The value of Mercs is too high. And I'm gonna port mid to catch the wave. So we're kind of chilling still. I'm gonna wait a little bit for a refill. Because refill is also really, really good. I'm gonna definitely contest a little bit more to the Zoe right now. So we'll need to start trading a bit with her right now too. Nice electrocute proc. We got everything we need, honestly. I'm gonna ward the Raptor respawn. Wasn't necessary in hindsight. We need to contest next wave deep. I really want pry on this wave here. Looks like she is sacking a wave to go bot. Looks like it worked out. Yeah. It should not have worked out, brother. I'm gonna cross map top. Red cross map. That's good, that's good. Wow, we already got bot turret. Okay, thank God. Can't be there, man. Let's reset. Swap up lane assignments. We need to do a little bit less, Brolator. We need to do a little bit less. Less playing. That was not well played. That was a really bad time to contest. Chain dying right now. That's really bad. And this guy's getting omega fed. This fucking Poppy. Poppy, Zoe. That should have been an E, no? And everyone's just dying right now. It's a fucking horror. Okay. That's fine. I can get push out on this wave into a reset. Not too bad. Good pick up on top. Well done. Please be careful for the Zoe, guys. Zoe's not a good side laner, by the way. I think more the guys who beats this. Yeah, he's fine. This is every single time you play versus Zoe, by the way. She just gets omega fed on mid lane for no reason. Pushing out mid. Turning into bolt. Okay, not bad. Now let's push bolt a bit deeper. We got TP on the weak side, which is pretty decent. Push one more here. I'm a little bit of a better side lane than Zoe. Look, in isolated 1v1, she can still like beat me, right? Because she's so strong, but the thing is that she needs to be scared of gank threat, while I need to be way less scared of gank threat. Okay, we're gonna push one more here. And then potentially reset and play with the boys on top. If it's necessary. Looks like they're already winning without me. Well played, boys. Sell this for this. Flat HP is a little bit better. Very nice stuff. We might be able to just hard force mid right now. Okay. Holy fucking shit, Zoe damage, dude. Criminal damage. I probably shouldn't have ulted there. Let's run. We got the feats, we got the Herald, which is really good. Grabbing up some of the plants here. We don't want to try to play Drake right now. Kha'Zix is there. And I currently do not have... Oh. That's not winning, but I can take over mid at least. Not bad, actually. We're stalling them really well. Great charm, great hook, free dragon. I can push out another bolt. This guy needs to push another mid. Mordekaiser has got ult. He can stall. I don't think I need to ult top or TP top. I think we just got it. Yep. Nice assessment. He's just murdering him. Okay, we got the wave out on the side again. Now we can move. Create a potential number advantage. Or kill this guy in rotation, which was really good positioning right there. And very good usage of my ward. We can stay, of course, because my team is also pressuring. Fucked up my charm. Back off, boys. My bad. I missed some charms here. Skill shots are there to be missed, I heard. Oh, oh! The anti-synergy. Oh no. Do I port? Yeah, I think we just fucking start this bitch. We got so much push mid and bot. Oh, wait. Oh, huge TP spotting out the Kha'Zix's flank. Yeah, that's massive. It's a contender for best TP in 2025, actually. That was a wild teleport. That's a nice deep vision again. No one can really stop me. I got mercs. I can just push this next wave. And I'll reset. And open up top side. Is the Magi's angle? It's always a Magi's angle on Ahri. If you don't buy Magi's on Ahri, you're a bitch. Listen to me. I may not have bought Magi's in the previous game though. I can't remember anymore. I may have just caught myself out. I was like control warding around the neutral right there. I should have went control ward. See? This is why we buy Magi's. The moment this champ's ahead, it's so oppressive to play versus. The wall scaling and the kill threat is insanely high. Beautiful, beautiful sequence here. Yeah, so Zoe did a really nice job in the lane, abusing her strength, but you see that this champion, we're playing into her weaknesses really well. We're using the side lane, catching her over in rotation, forcing her to respond to waves, buying the mercs so she kind of struggles with all-inning me or like 1v1ing me. I just kind of always win, also with my dashes. But you gotta get there first, you know? That's the tricky part sometimes. You saw that my team got a little bit caught off guard by the Zoe roam sometimes. But we're doing a fantastic job side laning here. We can keep pushing because no one's responding to me. Very nice stuff. She can't do anything with me, I got mercs. Okay, we got his ult. From mine. Oh, shit. I got TP. Yo, fucking Raptors, dude. At least we get Drake of this, and then we can do Baron after. Because we also have bot in it, you know? So I guess the chunk was really good on K. It was a nice chunk. I was debating how good it actually was, but it was a good one. We're gonna need to get the sweeper right now, and we're gonna open up in the top side. Try to get top side here. You know what would have been a sick play? If Kha'Zix actually didn't go Drake, kept in the fork, and actually just started Baron. I think that would have been fucking sick by him. Nice try, but we gotta face check it. He might still do it. That's really good, actually. They can't play anymore. Okay. Get him, Mordekaiser. GG. So really nice mid game, actually. Really nice mid game. Very clean and controlled. Welcome everybody to some Ahri gaming. We're going to be playing Ahri versus LeBlanc, which in and of itself is a pretty challenging matchup. It's really favorable for LeBlanc in the lane. But as long as we can get through the lane, then we're going to be in a pretty fine position. We also rock bone plating because the truth is LeBlanc is a really burst-oriented champion with pretty high cooldown. So bone plating is going to allow us to help to survive. And we really want to get towards these mid-game skirmishes, team fights, then get in the position where we can contest her a little bit more. Respect. They might just water bot side now. Stand a little bit here. We do have bone plating. I don't want to lose that level 1 to LeBlanc, of course. So gotta make sure that if she hits me, I at least hit back. I'll start with W level 1. It's good. We're gonna need to especially play with the mindset of preventing damage taken. That's the most important thing. She's got Ignite, so her kill threat is just really high. Not worth. Not a good trade. I think I'm trading too heavy. I need to grab level 2 up here. I'm gonna take E. A lot of pings everywhere. Nice W. Nice try. I'm gonna pop a pot, make sure I stay healthy. Not give her electrocutes. Yeah. This Darius is 0 CS. How do you lose all the CS as Darius? I'm dead. I'm lucky that she inted. Okay, I need to full mute. This situational top lane mega tilted me. Should have always just taken a reset there. I'm just lucky. Okay, we're gonna mute all. And we're gonna now play the game. We are so lucky, by the way, that she just killed herself. Still got flash. Yeah, my bad. With the wave state. Oh my god, can we focus up, please? The wave is very slow at pushing me in. So we'll keep that. I'm gonna not give her a trading opportunity back. She might just W forward here on this. Do the minions a little bit. She's trading really slow. It is good for me. I'm gonna keep one main alive in this pocket. I'm then gonna look to hard push the wave. Into a reset. So that was really well played. Good wave management. Getting me out of this tricky spot. We're getting to the roughest part of the lane. We're getting there. We're gonna get a Dark Seal. We're gonna get an M-Tome. We're gonna wait a little bit and then also buy some boots. So, you know, we're getting to the point where we can start playing the game. It's good. Yeah, top is getting Omega dunked. It's gonna be a really big problem this Aurelia. It's a really big issue. Bot's winning at least. I don't even know how he got destroyed that hard to begin with. I have no clue how that happened. Okay. We'll need to get a ward out. I didn't get a ward out there. Good trade. Get the wave in a very nice position at 2. I'm gonna fix bot wave state. Nice. Okay, that was really well played. That was good. Bot wave stays fixed. We're now ahead in the lane. We got some stacks for Dark Seal. Muy bien. We got Lost Chapter here, which is also good. I think I'm just gonna head on back bot. best if I commit. I bought MR. We trade Drake for Grubbies. Which is good and bad because, you know, DK Maximus is struggling a little bit. So what's gonna happen is that Aurelia is gonna fucking trample the side lane with Grubbies now as well, you know? This is the point where I'm gonna make sure we contest a little bit more. That was disgusting what Qiyana did. It's okay. Oh, we can't die like that. Need to grab this up. It's gonna be such a hard game. I really want to reset at my item spike. LeBlanc's got Ludens already. It's fine. Pretty bad charm. I have to reset right now. I can get M-Tone plus Mercs. I have to wait a little bit longer to can actually buy my real item. Decent wave clear. I used all my spells. I can't really contest here. Gotta be a bit careful. We're winning ball at least. Holy shit, Riven is a problem, dude. Wow, she just healed so fucking much. What even happened there? How did she heal so much? That was a nice charm. Can I push one more wave? I'm hyper greedy here. That is unbelievable. Every skill shot in the history of mankind was missed there. It's okay. Oh, this Aurelia is a bomb and a half, huh? He's gonna take that entire turret right now. Oh my god, look at the damage he's dealing. Holy shit, 3 grubbies. Passive stacks. Not good. I'm gonna need to put more points in E, I think. How about we don't take the kill? Yeah. If Darius took that kill, that would have been so fucking troll. Because then it would be like giving gold again, you know? I like what he's doing. This is smart. That's good. Do I defend top? No. Playable. Playable. We shoot 100% hard force. Why is no one ulting? Hard forcing. Aurelia's not here. Wait, what is Irelia even doing? Why is she not taking the T2? Is she fighting this? Jesus Christ, back the fuck off. What did I just see? Yeah, we're so slow on the dragon. Why did we all we have to do is either hard force or take Drake. We were just idling around. Nice try. Now we lose turret. Should just cute the wave. Need some items from Kaisa. Target selection was criminal. Bro, the target selection was so unlucky. I had no mana, so I just sent it and hit the only player that I could like consistently charm. Right? I can't charm with this guy having spell shot up. We need to go this. There's no side lane prior for me, so I need to all in on. It's a good pick, but. Okay, we got bot turret. Aurelia's a bit scared. Aurelia's going away. Okay, so she's scared. Playing a bit like a bitch. That's good. For us. I can push one extra wave here. Because of that. Generate myself a little bit of extra tempo. Beautiful. And now we can potentially hard force mid. Because Aurelia is responding to top. Fantastic macro. That was some good fucking macro. Force Aurelia to respond top. Hard force mid. So got ults. I'm gonna keep this wave slightly on my side here. So we get pride on next mid wave because it's closer to our side, so it's really hard for the enemies to contest it. We got out our ult. This is really good. We didn't intend to fight. We just wanted to fuck with her. Because Qiyana wasn't coming, right? So there's no reason for us to fight. Very nice. There's no R now. But I can't continue because the boys are sending in on mid. Which is fair, by the way. I don't know what's going on there. It's not looking good. It's looking amazing. Guys has carrying. Shut down. Gives us Drake and Atacon. Play. I'm gonna TP bot. Can we fight? Probably not. I'm settling for Drake. Drake's good enough. My bad, dude. It sucks because it just really fucking stinks because the rest of the team wasn't in fighting conditions. It just fucking sucks that we can't utilize the pick on Aurelia, but that's just the reality. It really fucking sucks. But I didn't accept reality, dude. These guys weren't able to play, and this is our, like, fucking carry, you know? So, didn't embrace reality of the situation. Really fucking frustrating that we were not allowed to do that. I also had no R, right? So my fighting strength is just non-existent. Sucks. That's just not embracing reality. Okay, now we're fucked. They're so far ahead now. Guys, you can still kill Aurelia, but a lot harder for her to do now. We also got a lot of levels, you know. And let Kaisa go mid now. Put more points in E. One charm, still one kill, so keep that in mind. Oh, we can maybe overload on that bitch. Get mid push into killing Aurelia. That's a problem. They're really strong right now, man. They know to isolate the target guys as well. That hits, dude. Insane. He dashed into an Aurelia R. Yeah, we lost the game on Drake. Yeah, it fucking sucks, but we lost the game on Drake there. It really fucking sucks, but that's just the reality of the situation. Let's see if I can all-in this LeBlanc. No all-in on LeBlanc. Crazy, dude! Oh. sucks. Pisses me off. My bad. See if we can maybe get a... Oh, that pick would have been huge. Maybe we can get a deep bot and push out. It's as deep as I can get it, I think. And we didn't have hard force with the Kai'Sa. It's now or never. Okay. Nice try. Baron. Huge. Okay, we made the correct macro call here. We might lose it. Nexus third for it. Oh, no, new minion spawn. That's nice. Still the fuck got super minion. Nice. Double tower hit. Oh, we're so lucky. We're so back, boys. We're so back. We had some... Oh, damn. This turret's dropping, man. What the fuck? Do I need to go this? Nah. I think if I build Zonia's, I'm absolute bitch, I wanted to say. But maybe it is good Zonia's. Nah. I think I need to go full offensive. Actually. I need to go full offensive. They kill Kai'Sa or they lose the fight. So they can't really target me in a way. You just need to create a good fighting. I don't know if it's good. Nah, you can give. I had an alright charm, but so you can push out bot. We can stall. We have Baron. Stalling the game is... It's not ideal, but it's the best we got, huh? Ah! My eyes! Nice charm. My fucking eyes, dude. I've seen this guy miss like every combo. Darius getting back into the game, actually. He's becoming quite useful, funnily enough. I'm slowly getting towards my Rabadons. I think I need to build like an alpha this game, otherwise I'm not going to deal enough damage. And not have enough threatening compositions together with my Kai'Sa. Not bad. We got the Don, we got the big Dons. We got Flash coming up. What's going in there? Oh, come on, man. Do we really have that bad hands? That was the easiest to execute combo I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we don't have R now. That's okay, since we got the waves out. We stopped their siege. I got Asher's bot. Kind of good. We're playing. Push deep. Decent chunk. They're scared as fuck now. Because we're constantly like playing on them like that. Look at this, Aurelia items. They should try to contest the next mid wave deep. This Kai'Sa's not here, you know, but I'm just sneaking a mid wave here. This is not my mid wave, but hey, we take that. That's not my mid wave, but we take that one. Yeah, there's gonna be a big fight on Soul. Turn up the heater. Gotta turn up the heat, boys. It's a good chunk. That's a really bad path. And we just lost the game, because we fucking died. Oh, really, dude? I don't know how that happened, man. What a horror game. It sucks. It fucking sucks. GG's. It looks like we're versing up against Qiyana. I don't like versing Qiyana. It is what it is, though. We took bone plating. We took unflinching. So we're gonna get some resistances. That's good at least. We should probably be able to play into bot. If we can get a win con on Jinx, I think it can be pretty good. Zed might be able to do some good stuff as well. We got a limited hard engage. We got some multi-threat. We got a limited hard engage. What would be the worst thing to happen to us? Qiyana getting fed. That would be fucking terrible, actually. So let's see if we can prevent that from happening. We want to play the wave smart. Deny her quite a bit, levels 1 and 2. And then try to get the wave in a position where it's harder for her to all-in me on the long lane. We're going to see if that's possible. We have a combat sum on bot while the enemies don't. They've got Ghost, so that can be good. This is going to be an annoying one, this Quinn. This Quinn is going to be really annoying post level 6. Okay. So, how does he have 12 haste? Wow, that is jack of all trades. Holy shit. I did not know that was crazy. Oh my god. I didn't know it worked like that. Insane. Alright then. Ooh, they are kind of full AD. Our sub, so bad, good luck into full mute. Nice. That's a good start, actually. It's a strong start. Am I gonna go level 1 ward? How did they get there? Muting all. Okay. Nice trade. Good dodge there. Keep our bone plating up. Come on, boys! Easy. These fucking Qiyana players, dude. They're all the same. I'm gonna get Claw Armor this game. It's really good. I'm gonna go Tabi's. Tabi value is too high. Not too bad. Good positioning. Denying us some more creeps here. Kind of ruined my wave state with that. That's fine. Okay, not too bad. Nice job. I knew it was faking that one. We're beating this guy pretty hard in the lane here. Nice job. 1 for 1. I'm dead. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Is it worth getting the steel caps? Probably not now. Not yet. I gotta get this and this. It's the best. Really important she doesn't die. She has flash, she's fine. Oh, nice dodge. It's even. Okay, Jinx doing alright. That's pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna need to help those guys. Not bad spell usage. Lee Sin got away. I don't know exactly where he escaped to, but we take it. Can't save him, unfortunately. It's fine. We're gonna lose that. We trade Drake, I think it's okay. We did not trade for Drake, but it's okay. Qiyana does not have R, I think. Damn. We're not getting anything done like that. Damn, Qiyana getting a kill there sucks. Be a bit careful of the Quinn too. She's regenning up. That doesn't kill remotely. I don't even have the R. Ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly why we run the unflinching in that play. Unflinching into Qiyana, you see, her damage suddenly gone. I had R, I had flash, do whatever I want there. Okay, I can now hard push mid and then maybe play bot. Maybe it was a bit forced. I knew Qiyana had no R, so even if it was a 4v4, I kind of wanted to fight there. Qiyana has a roam window right now. We gotta be careful. Okay, she shows mid. Karma's getting quite strong herself. Got R in 20 again. That was so bad. Dying is so bad, dude. There's no play on ball. I have to save top. Karma can eventually TP mid. Losing everywhere. Might be able to get this turret first though. That's good. That's nice. We do lose the feeds. Lee Sin is very strong. I'm gonna carry this, so it's fine. I think this is time to go oracles as well. And then go this. I really want to take over mid. I'll take over bot. I Jinx is just gonna farm now. But that's gonna give them free herald, so... I don't know, maybe we should send Jinx mid. Doesn't matter. He's not giving up the lane. So I'm not taking it. Should have never thought that. With Jinx on ball was just disgusting. I missed my charm, but it wasn't smart. Should TP bot instantly. Nice. Good raid play. Really good macro. Can't die there, man. Oh, that's a really bad death on top. I've got ult. Sexy charm. Brothermans. Teammates. Push one more wave here. We didn't lose third yet. Not bad, actually. We're getting strong as hell. I'm gonna carry this shit. You gotta stop dying to air. Just lost T to turret for free. This is looking funky. Nice chunk from Zed. Good chunk from the boys, actually. Huge charm. Massive, massive charm on the Qiyana. Even through a death dance. I didn't land my Q. That was just disgusting. I don't know what happened there. I played it really bad though. I missed everything. I don't know how that skirmish happened. I thought I could like sit to catch the Kaisa. Fuck, the skirmish there, I think that we need to review that. I think I fucked it up. I didn't have R yet, so... I thought Kaisa would walk like this into me and I could like chunk her. That is a game ruiner if I've ever seen one. Damn. That's okay. Let's push out some more waves. Let's get some more farm. Let's get 3 items. If we can get 3 items jinxed, the game is still in the pocket, you know? They don't have Baron yet, so it's fine. Don't think fighting yet is too good. Yep. Push out one more bolt. I don't know what he's doing. Not FFing. Quinn might answer me. I don't think she beats me. But I can't really beat her as well. Fortunately. Not too bad. I'm gonna keep that. Doran's is quite good. Let's catch top. Well, he just used his R. It's probably free Baron for them then. Can't really push one more, unfortunately. Decent charm. You got a small chunk of. I think he's got 2 items too. Not a small chunk. We're dead as fuck. Such a bad fighting location. On the wall there. I don't think we should contest. It's okay. I tried my best this game. It was a really hard game. I was like basically the only one playing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look at that fight that I messed up. At least we look cool with 3 items now. Let's analyze. Okay. So, I guess I should have moved there sooner. What we should do as well is we should drag the Atacon out towards top side. And what I should probably do is sit here in the fork. Because if I can chunk the Quinn on the Karma route, right, she's out of the fight. Quinn out of the fight. Would have been a pretty big deal here. I missed my charm. Decent R there. Nice try. If I get the reset, I might be able to kill them, but I just fucked up at the beginning. My positioning was just bad. I guess I should more position down. The moment Kai'Sa doesn't show here. Wait. Yeah, the moment Kai'Sa doesn't show here. Matter of fact, I think I should always be in the pit. Actually, now I think about it. The pit is always where she should be. Because even if she runs to there, I can also hit her. So I should always be in the pit. That's my bet. Good game, though. Looks like we are versing off against Sylas, which is not the best matchup for Ahri, but if we take bone plating with unflinching, it's pretty hard for him to capitalize onto us in the lane. He's mainly going to be winning in the side lane, of course. We have probably double losing side. Bot lane matchup is going to be quite explosive. Jungle's going to be explosive. It's going to be an explosive game, to say the least. Alright, so I got the same Kai'Sa from last game. I got the same Qiyana, now on support Nautilus. And I'm playing against the same guy on mid, so that's pretty fucking funny, actually. Alright. I think W start is good. This is a kill. Yep. I like the fact that Akali took it. I think that's a good thing. So that's well played. Okay. We got ourselves a nice little assist. Because Akali can now be top a bit harder, you know? And it's pretty important to not get this Aurelia ahead. Because we knew what happened with that last game. It might be the same Aurelia too. I think she's rocking the same skin. Alright. Then he was Sylas. I slightly mispositioned. It's okay. I'm gonna reach level 2 first. Catch him off guard with a nice little flash charm. Okay, we had to crash it. We had to fucking crash it. We had to do it. We had to do it. We had to suicide there. That was actually such a smart... That was such a good death. Holy moly. That was such a good death. Okay. I was like, how the fuck am I ever going to crash this wave state? How is this wave state going to be crashed? This is the only angle where he can like massively fuck me up. So I gotta be a bit careful here. We get the creeps. Hit him a bit. Freeze the wave outside of my turret. We're in a good position right now. Oh my god, this is hard for him to play. Great wave management, actually. Hello, suicide minion spotted. Nice charm. Should have probably held it a little bit longer. It's okay though. We're gonna hard push the next wave into reset. I don't know. That was fucking well played by the Echo actually. That was insane. The way he played that was so good. That was really well played. Oh no! Not Aurelia again! Please don't feed Aurelia. I beg you. I got it. You're completely baited. I was acting like an idiot going for the creep. I didn't fight him. I was just acting like an idiot going for the creep. That's all we needed to do. Sometimes you just need to act like an idiot. Very nice reset. In this game, we're actually going to go with these boots because, yeah, there's not really much value in flat magic pen because they're going to get a lot of MR. Closing in on level 6 real soon, which is good. We have the 3 kills feats, which is good. Feats on these boots are really, really nice. It's pretty important bot lane's winning, by the way. If bot lane's not winning, we're in trouble. Good. I recognized something was about to happen on bot. Oh, it's so big. Great roam. Probably his vision in there. I lose a wave, but I was about to lose that wave regardless, so it's okay. Yeah, I thought he had vision there. And I would need to wait for Lost Chapter anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It was a really good play though. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, there was this one fat minion that just kept staying there. It didn't die. Okay. You can play Drake or this. I just TP back. Yeah, let's take fucking grubbies. Let's prevent this stinking Aurelia from taking the grubbies. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna hard push mid and then play. Sylas has no R. It's unplayable for them. Nice. We're just playing the fundamentals a little bit better than the Sylas. Yep, we take a tower shot, but we prevent the Sylas from resetting, which is worth any day of the week, by the way. Huge. Nice chunk. That's such a big chunk, by the way. Trying to fake him out. I wanted to hope that if I walk into him, he gets scared and he backs off, but he didn't. I don't give a fuck. I'm building mages. I don't think I'm dying this game. I'm building mages. I got this. I got this. I'm a beast. I fucking got this. I've got R, I've got flash. I'm not dying, alright? Can't move with this wave state. Maybe I can dive Yunara. She respects. Good. At least we zoned off the minions. Can Ahri go bloodletters? That's a fucking good question. I've never ran it. Maybe I should have charmed Pantheon. Good enough. And that's why we buy Magi's, boys. I knew there were a lot of people in chat doubting me here, but don't doubt me. I saw all of y'all doubting there. Fucking doubters. Ooh, that's not good. That Q was borderline suicide. Okay, we're gonna be able to contest next wave. Then we're gonna look to dive bolt or something like that. Holy shit, they came for my Magi's there. They fucking came for my Magi's. Is this the earliest Magi's completion known to mankind? 25 stacks at minute 30? I don't know. Maybe it is. It might just be the earliest Magi's completion at all times. And I already got Lucidity Boots. That's crazy. That's insane. We can now play Rift while I'm on the other side of the map. $25 fucking stacks at minute 13. That's insanity. I'm reporting there. No R, no play. For the boys that watch Peaky Blinders, no fucking fighting! Yeah, we're just not fighting. No R, no play. Nice play, guys. I love it. Gonna keep pushing top. Bot. We might be able to fight top, but I'm just hitting T2. Nice and cozy. I like it. Could like port maybe, but I find hitting T2 quite cozy. Maybe I should have ported for the side of shutdown. Yeah, nice. Oh, well. Hey. Easy. GG's. Welcome everybody. We're going to be doing an Ahri game. Looks like we're versing up against Kill. We got ourselves a luxury R5. You don't see that all too often whenever you're playing mid lane. So we take those. We're going to take scaling health because we don't really need early HP versus Kill. We're going to go for the Electrocute rune page. And I'm probably going to opt in for a little bit more haste and a little bit more... actually, maybe flat pen is actually better. The enemy, I'm actually solo AP. I just really want to make sure that this Master Yi doesn't trample us. So I'm going to put some points in E for sure. That's like the main thing to keep in mind. Master Yi is quite annoying to verse. But generally speaking, this is a pretty decent Ahri game. So, yeah, the main thing to keep in mind in this matchup is that we want to like pressure him a little bit early. This is going to be a really annoying game post level 6. Because Master Yi kill combination is filthy. Also with the Karma. They got some filthy shit. It's just going to be a little bit challenging for Master Yi to just dive in. They got some range. They got a lot of fucking damage. This is not a good game for us. It's such a chaotic game. I can already see it. That's okay though. That's okay. We got the tools to make it work. Now. Let's take a look here. We're going to start with W. And look for out-attack W, out-attack traits onto the kill. Try to have the wave be in a position where I can like slow push waves onto her. Pressure a little bit onto the last hits. My goal is to try to get like a 10, 15 CS lead. If I can get that, I'm pretty happy. This guy is probably pretty good at minimizing, and he probably knows how to get through the early lane. So we're going to need to pull out some tricks. We do not necessarily need... I'm walking down. Okay, 2 kills. We take those. Alright, good that we walked down. Instant shutdown. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we're gonna then probably need to reset a little bit early. I want to get an early lost chapter. I'm gonna do a bit of a setup in which that I can drag the minions back towards the center of my lane. Just like that. Make sure all the minions die at different times. It was a little bit too early at me hitting the kill. So she got the minion for pretty free. Setup was alright. I just rushed the trade. Okay. Damn. Wow, she hit that. Alright, we got 4 creeps on her. It's alright. We can now try to build a little bit of a slow push here. Nice electrocute trade. Donor of that if possible. Damn. Okay, that's a nice hit. I'm gonna reset real soon. He's faster. Hoodie is completely oblivious to what's happening here. What the fuck? His unstoppable lasted for so long. I thought my charm would like hit him at the end of his unstoppable ability, but didn't. Sucks. Didn't really play the early lane out all too well, actually. Sloppy. Very sloppy. Thankfully, we got 2 early kills, so we now have Lost Chapter already. See if we can cancel the base. She cancelled her own base. That's quite good. We're going to do a Raptor Ward respawn. I'm going to let these minions settle, and we're just going to now zone her off. Good that I don't use spells on that. I don't want to AoE the wave. Really good movement by her. We're going to have to give her that creep. Damn, dude. Oh, my trading is not good. I've got the right idea, it's just the timing is just not good. I'm gonna get a plate here. I'm gonna punish her mainly on the casters, because that's easy. Okay. I'm gonna look to pin her in the lane. I know she's reset baiting, but I'm still just gonna push. We're doing Drake. Denied her another creep with the charm. She's now gonna reset again. Building a small CS lead. If I played the lane a lot better, I could be like 20 CS up. I'll hard push this. I'm now gonna reset. And then he kind of want to play grips after. Oh, my Q was so sexy. She's so fast, man. I don't know why he didn't help me there. What she did turning around there was completely illegal, in my opinion. It's okay. Gotta be careful I don't get ganked here. Can't be giving my shutdown away. Well, shit. Okay, we got his R and his flash. That's quite good. Looks like we're killing Bolt. It's a chaotic game. We didn't die to the Karthus ult, that's good. We do kill Karthus. We're gonna lose Gribbies. Is that a big problem? It's pretty annoying, yeah. Definitely pretty annoying we're losing Gribbies. Let's just stack Drakes then. Okay. She's really fast with those boots. It's really hard to kill her. Let's play Bolt. Beautiful charm. That was really nice. Keeping mid to catch the wave. I charmed the Karma and lined them up in my queue. Hey, we're landing some skill shots at least. This was amazing. Perfect. Use mid prio into a dive on side. Now we're gonna push one more wave, then probably reset for Drake. Because we do want to be stacking Drakes this game. Perfect. Stacking Drakes is very important. We need to speed up the game pace. Their scaling is insane. I hope we get like an Infernal Soul or something like that. Or Hex Stack. That would be crazy good. I'm going to be pinging the Drake here. I'm going to push one more mid. Beautiful. Now we get the Drake for free. Guess we just lose the fight. And I inted. How do we die without using Lulu R and without using Trundle R? I don't quite understand that. I shouldn't have inted the Yi though. That's so much money to him. I really don't understand how we just got wiped. Kill wasn't even there. I hit a charm. Maybe I charmed the wrong guy. That's probably it. Probably should have charmed the Yi. This Karthus was not a big problem. And he can also kill people when he's dead, you know? So I think that's the issue. Losing Drake is really fucking bad for the game. I can tell you that. See a lot of skill shots being missed there. Kill's waiting for an item. I can't really make a play because I don't have R. We're gonna need to push one more mid. That's really bad. That's insanely bad. Crazy how he gets out there. Okay. See if we can hover into bot side again. Not sure if there's anything to do here. I don't have ult. They're cleaning some vision is good. That's a nice kill. Kill has got an item. Losing top. She's so fast, by the way. It's insanity. All right. I think she flashed. I fucking hinted my hands there. Porting mid here. Porting bot. Okay, so the goal is we really need to play around neutral objectives right now. We need to speed up this game pace. And the way that we're going to do that is by just starting to stack neutrals and forcing enemies to respond to my waves. So, next neutral is going to be the dragon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hard push bot. Right now. Hard push bot, force them to respond to my waves, start the Drake up. They've got a lot of scaling, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, very nice stuff. I'm gonna be moving with the boys right now, because the enemies might be contesting. I do have built up, so I'm happy and ready to fight. Would have been great if we could push out one more bot, but as you can see, there's action happening on mid right now, so this is good. Okay, Charm went absolutely to Narnia. That's okay. We don't have to hit Charms if we can hit R and W. Okay. We now just start the neutral. This was good. Gotta make sure we don't get collapsed upon by Kill. She has R and Kill is not weak, so... we do gotta be a little bit careful. We need a little bit of assistance on this bot wave. Okay, Kill shows mid. That means that we're gonna hard push this plus hard push the next, then reset. And then we force them to respond to the wave states. while not being vulnerable. And now we take the reset here. Beautiful stuff. Looks like top's now winning, so we're in a pretty good position. We really want to play around the next Akshan right now. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna open up true mid. Sucks that he dies. And what we're probably gonna need to do is open up true mid into bot. I'd love to go to top, but that's kind of Aatrox's thing. And I don't really think they can much more progress because we have insane mid prio. Now it's a really nice play by Unara. So we're gonna now turn into bot again. I really want to play the Akshan. Okay, so since there's some action happening on top side, I'm not moving just yet. I'm first staying with the boys here. Maybe we can just play tier 2 mid. If Kill would have pushed out the next wave, I would have definitely moved. So we're going to get tier 2 mid first without being in a position where we run vulnerable. Once again, but Kill's not fully pushed out the wave. We are chilling. Now, I really want to play for the Akshan next. This is a position where if we fight, we might run in a little bit of risk. But we kind of got to fight real soon because of the fact that Kill, of course, is getting strong as fuck. So now, when the play is kind of over... Wow, he responded to that shit. That's okay. It's a good response by him, honestly. That's a good response by him. I'm gonna need to swap the sweeper real soon. And the reason why it's okay is because I get my R back up at Akshan, right? So... I'm gonna reset right now. I might need to now answer to top, which is okay, because I get TP. We're now gonna go for sweeper. And this. I'm gonna open up top, catch top waves. I think Kill probably used R, which means that Akshan force should be pretty doable for us here. We have perma mid prior with the Unara. Let's hope she has 3 items. That would be good. Kill shows mid, which means I can now freely push top without being in any kind of worries. I'm going to push one more top and then insta move mid because of the fact that there's a neutral objective spawning. Ooh, that's fucking problematic. That's really problematic. But I think we might be able to force outcome of that. That's a good play by him. I didn't expect you to do that. I should have probably just controlled what I did. I was debating about it. I was thinking about it, but... that's not so good. I think we need to defend T2 top. Oh, that's bad. Yunara's got 3 items. Is this winning? Might be winning. Yeah, I think she wins. Close. I really want to prevent Kill from getting the T2 here. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do the Rift or like the Akshan. I can now shift down. Unara is still very strong. We gotta set her up. If she can hit, we win. I'm gonna cover her on mid. In the full war. He's too fucking fast. I used R. It's really bad. They're not on it. Huge. Finally hit some charms. We got the outcome. Okay. It's kind of winning. I don't have any tools to play here. I'm not fast enough and no R. Just gonna get this. And I really want to open for this. And go Rabadons and get some big damage. We still got our flash, so... I just gotta make sure to not get caught by Yi in the side again. If he's here, he's... Nah, he's mid. This Master Yi is such a big issue, by the way. Especially since they also have kill. Let's open up to mid. Help Yunara with the push. Okay, we can't walk through there, unfortunately. Play push on next mid wave. They can like one-shot the Baron, by the way. I'm walking over there, and now the wards ran out. Not too bad. We now stay in the fog of war. Maybe I should have flash charmed her there. Well, how do we miss that, man? It doesn't really matter, we couldn't have hit, but we're starting it. I had a really good charm there. Great charm again. Push back mid. I had a massive charm on the... If I have ult there, we destroy the fight. It's okay. I can maybe do a setup a trap. Right, TP mid and then trap the Karma. I'm gonna do that. TP mid and trap her. Shit. I lost my R here. Bad, really bad. Gotta wait for my R. I charmed him. Ah, he just fucking kills me, dude. It's okay. I charmed him. I had a decent charm. We get Nash now. What a crazy game. Ooh! Is that an end angle? Yeah. I think it might be. Okay. Winning this game is criminal, by the way. I don't think I deserve the win. I missed every charm in the book. Do not copy my charms, guys. Do not copy my charms. We can win. It's only Udyr. My bad. My bad.